Bing bong, you're doing a bad job. Hi everybody. What's going on? It's me, your friendly neighborhood Bigby. I hope you've all enjoyed this journey of Legends Arceus so far, because we're almost done, right? That's got to be it. If you didn't pick up on it, I posted a poll earlier this week that said, hey, if Irida and Adaman both asked you out on a date at the same time, which one would you go with? If you didn't pick up on if you didn't read between the lines there, later on in this stream, there's going to be a point where it's like, oh, we're in the end game. Do you want to go with Irida or Adaman? It's really arbitrary. And basically, it ends up being which of the legendaries we get between Dialga and Palkia. So if you didn't pick up on that, now's your chance to go fix your vote. I want the girl, of course. It does seem like Irida is in a strong lead right now. But let's see how it gets. It's probably going to be like an hour before we actually get there. If we go to this menu over here, you'll see that I do not have any items in my bag. I do not have any Pokemon with me. I want us to decide that together. I'm just over here, just chilling out with my friendly neighborhood sex pest over here. They got, you know what, that's actually a terrible joke to make. I'm not even going to make it anymore. We're not even going to acknowledge it anymore. Anyways, I didn't die. No one died. Let's see here. What Pokemon to bring with us is the next question. Do the joke? I didn't die. No one died. What Pokemon should we bring with us? We are going into the end game. We're going to pick out a team for the rest of this chunk of the game. There's no joke. And now I want us to decide by committee what Pokemon we're bringing with us. The only non-negotiable here is Pappy Joey. Pappy Joey's been with us from the beginning. We're going to have Pappy Joey with us in the end. And I never carry my starter to the end in these streams. And this is the first time we've actually done that, which is kind of funny. Irida's in a strong lead, which means I think we're going to be fighting Dialga. So I think that means that Mr. Ball is probably a pretty good shoo-in. And also he's a decent special attacker. Bear? Yeah, we haven't had a lot of time with the bear. Oh, if you didn't catch it, Kloss. This is a shiny bear. I got a shiny bear. I was just wandering around and found a green bear, so I named it Second Amossment. So Second Amossment, we fight Palkia. Okay, that's what I figured. So I figure if we're fighting Palkia, we got Bear here to be kind of a defensive wall. Actually, he's more of just a physical attacker, isn't he? Kind of slow. Phoebut Green would be good, I think. We don't have another fighting type with us right now. That does mean we're probably not going to bring Boots with Defer. Boots with Defer is really good. But if we don't bring Boots with Defer, that means we can bring Pinball, who I've really been enjoying. I think Pinball will be a good choice. Especially since we don't have a lot of status. So let's do Pinball. Big Zam. Everyone's favorite big fucking Zam. Axley Slay'em, I think, is a shoo-in. We already have a lot of physical attackers, though. Might want someone... I think Goober is probably good. Well, there are no Fairy-type Hisuian forms, unfortunately. So I don't have... Oh, I should probably kill myself so you guys can see. Up! Let's see here. Hi, Moondrop Showdown. How are you doing? Hi, Lava Lightning. Wow, 2 people chopping at the same time. Up! And I think Mark is actually the last one we'd bring. I don't know. Actually, Slam and Mark are both pretty good. There's not a lot of, like, defensively oriented Hisuian Pokemon from this selection. I'm not bringing Didgeridoo. Mark is special. Yeah, Mark's a special attacker. We have a special attacker, and you're a physical attacker. Honestly, you're kind of cheeks, Pinball, to be honest. We got a defensive Pokemon who's kind of a special attacker. Maybe we do want a physical attacker. You know what? Yeah, let's bring Mark in. No, you're a special attacker. Maybe Axley Slay'em. I think Axley Slay'em is what we want to bring in last. Does anyone object to this course of events here? For this final team, for this section of the game? Oh, thank you. I make him laugh. I think Phoeba Green, Pinball, Goober, Axley Slay'em Yes, I will be upping their stats with gravel and stuff. That was the next step. All right, so since this is going to be our team, we're going to go into here because I have with me, I have a bag full of rocks and sand that I need to put into their throats. Oh, thank you. I do have nice shinies. All right, let's make sure everyone has their stats they need. So defensive on you. Use up the sand. Pinball. I don't even know what you're supposed to be good at. Pinball. Speed? Yeah, here. I like rocks and sand. Put me in the bag, too. Smart crab. Defensive. I think pinball is kind of all-rounder. Let's just, yeah, give him a little bit of everything. We're going to have some extra sand, I think. Oh, nice. You have a shiny alpha bear. Why are you trying to take away my joy about my shiny non-alpha bear? Attack, defense, special defense, you don't really need any of those. Second Mossment. Yeah, you're going to need a little bit of everything, aren't you? Because you're brand new. You're the newest team member here. Speed. Oh, really, defenses are probably what you want, huh? Defense and HP? Cloth does have something to do with Legends Arceus. They're watching right now. Oh, I can come back into existence. Ah! Okay, I'm here. Alright, now gravel. Pappy Joey, you have max. Okay, you're good. You need it for defenses. You need it for attack. Oh, you're good. Pinball. We'll come to you later. Defense on Goober. Defense and special defense. I think having Goober be a tank is going to be the most important thing. Because Goober is important. And speed on nicely slay him. Sure, give him a little bit of defense. Alright, now Pebble. Happy Joey, you're good on Pebble. Let's give you more attack. Phoeba Green. Phoeba Green with Victory Dance is going to be essential. And then again, we want Goober to be our big defensive guy. Barry is tanky. I have not beaten the game. Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. Like, in the past, I've gotten past this section that we're about to play in. I've seen credits in this game, and I stopped after that. So, after we get through this stream, it'll be completely uncharted territory. Alright. I think I want a bunch of snowballs. Actually, let's back up. Let's back up. Ultra Balls, I'm gonna move. My bag is completely empty. I'm gonna fill it up here. Gigaton Balls, Jet Balls, and Great Balls. I have these other ones. I don't really... The only other one I could see needing is Wing Ball. I'm holding on to Wing Ball. Ox Power Guard, hold on to that. Swap Snack. That could be fun. Let's have that in our bag. And then... We're gonna need... Full Storage, Max Potion, Typer Potions. Full Revives. Revives, Max Ethers. Have I seen the peak patch notes? Are there patch notes now? I don't know what an Arceus is. An Arceus. Oh. A cross. Our sandwich. Got my new Duct in today. Man, when the man is pokey. I tell you what. A man being pokey. There's a new feature as of today. What's the new feature? Good thing we streamed it before the new feature came out. Don't need any of this. Might as well have Apricorn's Tumblestones on me. I don't have any Sky Tumblestones. Well, Seed of Mastery. Don't really need that right now. Let's get some bananas. Let's get some of these. Snowballs. Some honey cakes. Some salt cakes. Scatterbang, Smoke Bomb. And... Lepa berries? I don't know, beyond that, I'll get leeks. Beyond that, I don't really need anything else, right? Now I can just have... Yeah, lots of free space. Okay. It accused me of being a gamer. They added... What? Out of cannibalism? Well, hold on. What? They can't put cannibalism in peak? Alright. So we're not going to go straight to it. First, we have a bunch of stuff to do. I would rather die. Oh, fucking balloon race. I swear to God. Tell you no better way to start with the cold than run around the balloon. Or the balloon bridging point where the cannibal go. See many balloons as possible. Pockets of blast. Ready some balloons. Get 30 balloons, and I'll give you a bag of beans. All right. Fine. I hate the balloon guy. 50. I'm good. How are you, Moondrop Showdown? How is everybody? Are we all excited? I meant to watch the, there is a new trailer for ZA. I meant to watch it before the stream started, but I unfortunately absolutely ran out of time to do so. Today was oh, I've messed up royally right now. Oh no. I'm out of practice, I'm out of the game! Alright. Alright. Better now. There we go. What is... Oh no, I need to... Ha! Okay, good thing my hitbox is wide with this. Wait, how do I... What? How am I supposed to... Oh. I have no idea how I was supposed to do that. Oh, I must have... Wow, I'm messing up real bad right now. Oh, this is why I hate the guy. Okay, I'm losing it. I've lost momentum. I'm the performance anxiety, I swear. Hold on. No, what? No, what? Oh, I guess I have to. There we go. There we go. I have to lock in on this. Gotta lock in on balloon game. Can't let any of these purple fucks get away. Except for the ones that already empirically got away. You also have to, like, I have a GameCube controller right now, and you have to claw. What up, buff angry man? You got a Dark Souls claw to, or Monster Hunter claw to make this happen. That's it! I am slowly becoming literate. Welcome back! You must earn 9 balloons! Not bad at all! For someone so skilled, offer this as a reward. That would kill, like, a real Drifloon. Like, if you poked a Drifloon with a needle, would that kill them? By the way, you gotta go talk about the field dishes outside. Is it touch of spirits? Ah, shut up. Okay, we have a lot of quests here that we need to do in short order. Hold on. I'm still recovering. Hang on. I'm getting my gamer legs back. Hold on. I just got out of traffic. Like, that's why the stream started a little bit late, is because I have been in traffic for like an hour before this. And my brain, I'm trying to refresh my brain, restart it. Hey, you remember the Galaxy Teen Survey Call, right? I heard you've been studying Pokemon. Like, it's like a book about it. Does that mean you're studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Sure, I guess. What a lukewarm answer! You should be more past do a proper job, won't you? I'm actually convinced nobody loves Bergmite more than I do. Ah, cool. The #1 Bergmite fan. It's easy to win a competition with just yourself. Oh, what do I do? I don't know if I have a look. Got to give you. I'm doing good, by the way. Stuff at work going on, sell batteries and whatnot, making some people not very happy. Oh, pushing some buttons at work. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know Bergmite needed to use Icicle Crash 10 times. I mean, I knew everything you wrote already. But it's true. I'm the one who knows all there is to know about Bergmite after all. Really did enjoy reading the entry you made about Bergmite. Its interest in your book might be complete, but I hope you spend more time studying Bergmite. Oh, never. Thank you for the rocks, though. I appreciate it. I'm going to need those. I have to fight God later. I think that would be killing them if you pop if you like poke a Drifloon with a needle. That would kill them. That'd be really graphic if like their little guts went everywhere. Hang on, where are quests in this game? I hate the UI in this game. I hate the UI in this game, dude. Eerie apparitions in the night. The WHAS. I need to bring that back to him. Seas Legend. A Stair. Got that. Pippa and the Alabaster Icelands. Traces of a village. Vulpix. I think Kika is here? No, Kika's back at this cave. Alright. Let's get some of these. What just screamed at me as I flew away? Alola? Ah, just the person I've been waiting for. My Kiko wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. You think you could help me find them? You mean Vulpix? I'm sorry, back home in Alola, Vulpix were called Kio, you see. Kinkin. What the fuck is that? This is like coming like a colonizer coming to the New World with a horse, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is that?" It's like a llama but sleek. 5 Vulpix in the snow. Okay, that's a fun thing to do. Yeah, it's a little Vulpix. I was doing a little goof. You see, we have fun here. We do little goofs. I know about Alolan Vulpix. I don't know if you've been in stream before, Moondrop Showdown. I don't think you have. Like this whole project is me picking up on the games that I missed because okay, gotcha. Okay, you out goofed me. That's the Traces of a Lost Village. The UI in this game is just crazy. Mushroom hunting with Swinub. Ice Crag. Pippa, are you here? Pippa must be. Yeah, that's Pippa. That's a Pippa if I've ever seen one. I've been waiting for you, Survey Corps recruit. I want to give my thanks to a certain Blissey that aided me when I was left injured by wild Pokemon. Help me find it, would you? It's a wild Pokemon that hurt me. It was a wild Pokemon that helped me. It's a curious world we live in, wouldn't you say? But even to a Pokemon, one must always give thanks to the care one receives. It'd be a shame. I'd be the shame of my core if I failed to do even that much. Join me to Avalog's Legacy here in Alabaster Icelands. I'm just gonna climb it. I'm gonna climb it with my bare hands. Me, Pippa, the Almighty. Mushroom hunting. Heart's Crag. Okay, Heart's Crag is over here. I'm excited to be in the end game of this. Not that I haven't been having a good time. This is, of the games I've played, this is second to Ultra Sun, I think, in terms of the games I played on this channel, at the very least. Glad to see you all the way out here. I've been waiting patiently with requests. Say we spotted mushroom hunting. Into snow! Brogland told me that shrooms going around Heart's Crag are quite the delicacy. These little gems buried in the snow, and only a Swinub's nose can shovel them out. Catch yourself a Swinub, take it out forward, and see if you can find those mushrooms. It'd be great. Oh, I gotta go find a Swinub? Ugh, okay. We're just gonna go to Avalog's Legacy. We're gonna do that one first, I think. Hi, Captain Kerosene. Rank the games that I've played on here. Just the Pokemon games or all of them? Because that's not gonna be a good turnout for Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah, let's move with Pippa. Hi, Captain Kerosene. I'm kidding, I didn't know you would like being goofy. I always appreciate a good bit of goofy. I'm a goofmeister, if you will. A real goofster. Locomon. Okay. Hi, Alpha Mamoswine. Thank God he's blind in both eyes. This gives me a perfect opportunity. Pigs love cake. Eat the cake. Leave me alone, Bergmite. No, I'm not real. You don't see me. Beat your ass with snowballs until you submit. Easy. I played plenty of Dark Souls in my day. I know what it takes. This might not work so well. I'm gonna run out of snowballs. Oh no, he's made of ice. What am I thinking? Oh, I got him. Ball, 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 ball. Got him. Easy. Easy game, easy life. I was gonna be real cross if that thing gave up. Are you Goofy from Mickey Mouse? Of course. No, that guy, was charged with like a lot of sex crime. He fucked up. Whoop. Where's Pippa? Did she get eaten by the pig? Pippa. 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 Oh, she's over there. This is not by the alabaster almighty ice block. Okay, rank the games I played. Let's see here. Just Pokemon, I see. So you come a long way to help me search out for Blissey, have you? I was around here that I met it, but I don't see it just now. How'd you meet it? I think, as I recall, I've been around for a while. Once we turned around, there was an Obama snow. Oh, snore. Okay, so if I'm ranking just the Pokemon games that I play on this channel, from best to worst, the best one I think is Ultra Sun. Because that was the first one we did, and that was the last one I had a good time with. You will probably kill me, right? Oh, Victory Dance is offensive defensive though, so I'll Victory Dance, it'll be fine. You'll be fine, Phoeba Green. It's also Obama Snow, he has the defenses of like a wet dog. And he's using Wood Hammer, you're fine. Just go drink his skin. Alright, the best one is Ultra Sun. The second best, it like drops off dramatically after Ultra Sun. The second best would be this one. The third best would be... Let's Go? No, Sword. Or Shield. Shield would be third best, but that's a far drop off. Like, these are getting exponentially lower in quality. It's quite as I thought. Blissey may be one thing, but the other Pokemon are still terrifying. Oh, it's either made to twist my ankle in all the excitement of standing here. Bless! Egg! Oh, Blissey! Blissey! Well, this is a bit of a misfortune. Brought these berries, thank you for your help before, Blissey. Here you go. Thank you, Mother! Goodbye! No. Blissey is terribly kind, isn't it? Treat anyone who needs his help, be they human or Pokemon. Oh, okay, well that thing's a terrorist. Oh, well, never mind, they're both gone. Okay, what next? The fourth one would be Let's Go, and the fifth, like, very bottom, is Shining Pearl. Dear God, Shining Pearl. Somebody woke up and chose hatred when they made that game. Next quest. Am I just being a bitch about it? Like, it drives me nuts that quests are in the map menu. Like, I don't think they should be there. You have to press 2 buttons to get to quests, and they're in the map. Alright, Traces of a Lost Village. I can go Arena's approach, sure. Over there. Now, if we were to include all the games I played on the channel on here, like, I don't think Ultra Sun... Actually, you know what? I would say Ultra Sun is better than... Oh god, what have we... Dokapon Kingdom. I like Ultra Sun more than Dokapon Kingdom. Oh, it's just a field of Eevee. I already have all the Eevee I need, right? I think so. I think I have 7. Yeah, I'm good on Eevees. Good to know they're here. I didn't think they were catchable in anywhere but the catch holes that appear sometimes. Time Rifts, that's the one, not catch holes. Hi, Snorunt. As Cloth would call these, a butt plug. Haha. Hi. Bye. What a handsome young man. What about Spidops? I don't even know what Spidops is. Old stab bound. Stab bound? Journal introduced. That's like it's like twine bound, right? That's what that means. Like it's knitted together. February 5th. I was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew in. I decided to take refuge for the night in one of the mountain huts. I woke at dawn due to some noise. Before me stood a arbed fine kimono. Our eyes met. Beauty stole the breath from my breast, yet it is terrible beauty to frighten, to behold. Eyes of terror waiting for the move and leave me in peace. I had disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the drift. The rest of the pages are missing. Search for traces of... Search for traces. Hi, Zesty. What's going on? I read Discord for saying it has worse bugs. What about Spidops? I don't remember saying that. I don't know a lot about the Gen 9 Pokemon. Spidops I certainly don't know super well. See, the only bugs I can think of... Oh, when I say bugs, okay, I see the goof you're making. I've caught up now. I've caught up to the goof. It's because it's a buggy mess. Oh, my favorite bug in Gen 9 is when it flies into the sky. When you fly to the sky, when you get to the mud that destroys the universe. Again, I don't know anything about Gen 9, but from what Tasha has played of it, or has told me of what she's played of it, she's like, okay, you're gonna have really a good time when you get to the mud that when you get to the mud that caused the universe to collapse, because apparently that's a thing. There's like a muddy area that's so bad that it caused the game to just absolutely shit itself. Well, I'm putting everything I've got into this leaf blade, so you better not miss Phoeba Green. Okay, cool. Phoeba Green's pretty good. I like Phoeba Green. Ross seems to have dropped something. A bundle of pages without any cover. Looks like they fit into the gap of the journal you found earlier. Oh, to add pictures in the Discord, if you just joined, to have that ability, you have to go to the Become Gamer chat, and then one of the admins will allow you to, will give you permissions for stuff like that. It's basically so that like bots can't come in and start spamming pictures or that kind of thing. Yeah, a Squid can help you out. He's one of the admins. The rest of the page seems to detail the writer's life in a village. Sounds like it might have been the Alabaster Icelands. A channel called Become Gamer. September 11th. 9/11. It's hard to believe it's been years now since I began living together in the village. My journal entries today, and we have reminded of the night once. The night away reminds you of the night of that day. I wonder myself the real world, not old fairy tales. Surely such things can't be true. January 3rd. Why did I do it? Why did I have to remember that? Speak of to my dear regrets. So, it's too late for regrets now. It's gone. I have lost it forever. I know it. Disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the drifting snow. Oh, whoa, why did I speak of it? If only I had held my tongue. I kept my silence, it wouldn't have been such grief. That was the last entry in the journal. No, you're good. Yes, it is. I think it is just Become Gamer. If I remember correctly. Hyper Potion. Okay. Still more quests here. I gotta find a bunch of little guys. And I gotta go get a Swinub, right. Alright, where are these little guys at? Gotta find some of these little guys. Can I just mark it as my current one, and hopefully they just show up. I don't want to spend too long doing random quests. Nope, it's just taking me back to that guy. Okay, well, now I just need to find the Vulpix. We're just gonna... What then? There's a channel called Become Gamer, yeah. Oh, just say something in Become Gamer and you will be granted gamerhood. Oh, Happini! I think I have Happini done already. I don't think I need more Happini. Do you fucking mind? I'm trying to do something over here and this monkey's got beef with me. Do I have any Pokemon hot takes? I don't think this is gonna be a big thing in the video coming up, but I want to get a like a grip on how controversial of a take it's gonna be. What? Whoa! Whoa! Why does this Apini want beef? No, come back! Come back! I love you. You're the one who struck at me. Don't you run away like you didn't do anything? I don't need you. Here, have a berry, you baby bitch! Damn it! Okay. I got one. Pokemon bad. I mean, yeah. That is a fairly based take at this point in the series. Fans are running circles around the Pokemon company right now. Oh, we got shots fired in the chat here. Hold on. No, Squid just said visual novels are not fun. And that, and I know that will enrage the Steel Paladin. Let's see the antics ensue. What is my favorite coarseness of dirt? 50%. Sand, in fact. Oh. I guess 50% wouldn't be sand. Sand. Sand-based dirt. I like my dirt to be coarse. Get those rocks from me, Phoebe Green. Man, yes. Like, I get it. It is rough, and it gets everywhere. Sure, we've all seen the memes. But it also, like, it has, like, a cleansing effect, you know? You can get grit off the body and shave regrets off the soul, you know? With the sand. Do you mind? I'm trying to just get this little leaf here, and I will be on my way. There's no need for you to be throwing a hissy fit, sir. Some dragons, I swear, dude. Regular local Philistine hates reading. Oh, hi! I found one. I found him. Regular not wet sand, great when searing. Wet sand, ew, ew, ew. No. I like regular not wet sand. Like you can put it in your hand and it just, especially like a really fine sand. Like a white sand. Ooh, it's nice. That's an awful sound for that to be making. Oh my god. Hi, Gibble. I think we already have everything with you. I don't think I need you. Yeah, we're good. What is making this sound? It's awful. It sounds like a Glalie. Not Glalie, Frostlass. I don't see a Frostlass. Oh, there's another Vulpix. Stinky sand. For a Pokemon hot take, I'm gonna finish my thought. I don't think, I want to see how controversial this take is. I don't think Pokemon should be like a sexy woman. I know, hot take, I get a lot of humor from that, but generally I don't think it's this should be like a sexless universe. So when you make a Pokemon like Serena, that's like based on a dominatrix stepping on you, I don't like that one bit. What do I do to the Scarlet Violet Discord thing? Chat in it. What do you mean, what do you do to it? You can do whatever you like. That one, I already have notifications turned off, so I won't see any spoilers from that. So if you want to talk about spoilers, it's fine. We have different channels for each of the games if you want to talk about something specific. We have people like post shinies that they caught, or you can post like a hot take you have, a thing. Pokemon have to repopulate somehow, baby. Not with people! That one's not a good example of that, because that's a female-only species! There's no laws against the Pokemon, Bigby! Don't you hit me with that. Let's see here. Where are these little fox boys at? Oh, there he is. I found him. I didn't know they'd all be over here, but good to know. Guess I kind of stumbled into that one. I think Dexit was necessary, but I don't like how Game Freak did it. That is a base take. I agree with that entirely. Like, Dexit did need to happen, but they did it in a very, there is no Pokemon in Boss Sing Say kind of way. What? Braviary, dude, where were you? I was waiting for the prompt. It never happened. What about my Scarlet Violet edits? Because I made an edit in Scarlet and Violet like I do text to do edits of Pokemon random things, because why not? And I get bored. Yeah, you can put that there. I dream of snow right now. Me too. It's hot as balls. It is hot as hell in my hot ass fucking ass room right now. Is that the Grim Reaper? Okay. Call me a white woman. I could really use a healthy dose of fall right now. You know, we give white women a bad rap, but like everyone likes a nice pumpkin spice. Don't even try to deny it. If you had a pumpkin spice right in front of you, drink that. Like the nectar of the gods. Like mana from the heavens. Skill issue. I like the heat. Heresy! This because you've never been a corpulent man like myself. The heat does not bode well with the corpulence. Alola! Don't talk to me. I would never talk to an animal. Come here. Yeah, just keep it in the Scarlet Violet channel. You can post those, it's fine. Which problem we searched them? They're all back, safe and sound. Can I have one? No, this thing's just taking a liking to you. The one that you didn't find. Sure, you can have it. That's cool. I'm glad they give it to us. That cool? Because it's a nice type. It's a nice type. Why is my phone blasting off? Oh, it's because of the Discord. Right, that makes sense. Okay. So that quest is done. Last thing to do. That's item storage. Not we won't store our Pokemon in a box yet. Take a little nappy. I love the heat because I was outside with my black sweatshirt on. Someone else is dying while I was barely dying. Oh, you're a freak beast. See my Pokemon. I'm gonna put down Goober for now. I know I said I wasn't gonna swap out Pokemon anymore, but I didn't know there'd be a Swinub quest. How could I have predicted this? Well, Swinub, not Pilot Swine, right? Right. Swinub. Swinub! Okay, somebody asked if there was a... Yeah, let me cross this gap before I read. Okay. At work today, somebody asked if there was a good photographer nearby. I said literally every woman with the camera and thinks they're a photographer. Yeah. Yeah. As someone who lives in a, not lives in a, but works in a place of religion that has, many middle-aged white women in it, and middle-aged white women that run it, I can say, yep, every middle-aged white woman thinks that she is a photographer. Well, I guess I should say middle-aged millennial white woman thinks they're an expert photographer just because they turn the saturation up too high. Man, putting photos in Lightroom does not make a photographer. It's true. Hate to say it. There's some point. There's some... Well, I ain't exactly not corpulent. I wouldn't call you corpulent. Okay. I won't be able to look at it because I have that channel cordoned off for my own viewing, so I don't get spoiled about Scarlet Violet. But one day I will look back at your meme and go, ha! My corporeal form in many a year. I mean, I suppose not. That's fair. Mushroom hunting with Swinub. But I have a high standard when it comes to calling somebody corpulent. So you'd have to be pretty corpulent for me to be like, yeah, you're corpulent. Oh, angry mother. Oh, found one, did you? A fine mushroom indeed. Well done. Dude, these are literally just like outside in the dirt. Like you don't have to ask someone to do this for you. Okay, so like let's talk. So let me get back to my Serena point. I don't think Pokemon should be a sexy woman. So here's the thing: Gardevoir isn't a sexy woman. Gardevoir is just kind of a woman. Like it's taken on the theme of like a princess, and so it's got the green hair and like it doesn't like have like curvy hips. It's got the dress. It's not designed to be a sexy woman. So I'm fine with Gardevoir. Now DeviantArt was like took it from there and was like, no, let me hold my drink. I'm gonna make this. They're gonna turn this into a sexy woman. Ah, God! Sexy woman keeps hitting me with her mind orbs. No. But like, that's one thing. Like, it's one thing when my problem with it comes in. Dog, the internet will turn anything. I mean, yes, that's my point. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, Pokemon, when we're talking just like Pokemon in and of itself, it should be a sexless universe. Like, eggs happen. Like, eggs show up when nobody is looking, and we don't know how they got there, and that's the closest we get to being close to sex in Pokemon. Or closest we should get, rather. But, like, I don't know, I feel like it goes against the universe's rules when there's, like, a sexy woman Pokemon. Like, Lopunny, nope, I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the implications of that. I don't like it one bit. I don't like how it's sexy by human standards. It's weird to me. There are some exceptions, like, you could argue Salazzle falls into that camp, but I like Salazzle because it's very... It leans into it in a different way, like, it's matriarchal. Like, it shows that it's a matriarchal series, and, like, everything about Salazzle's thing is about how it has pheromones, and it builds a little harem, and that's its colony, like an ant. Like, it's a little different. But, like, Serena, I don't like that. Also, the professor in Gen 8. Although she wasn't... Well, actually, yeah. They knew what they were doing with her. They definitely put her on a platter like Gooner bait. Like, she was one of the first directs about Sword and Shield. It was like, look at Sonya, she's a redhead. She does that thing with her hair. You boys love that. The straights love that one. Cool, am I done with mushrooms now? I'm trying to figure out what a group of squid is. A squongregation. You and Swinub did a great job tracking down those 3 mushrooms I was after. It was sure fun forward with you, but Pokemon and people together make for a great team. I can't wait to forward to the elsewhere. Perhaps a new Pokemon pal along to help. That would be hard to top Swinub, though. I can't think of anyone's better at sniffing mushrooms. This guy's got a lot of mushroom dreams. He needs a hobby that isn't mushrooms. Anyways, taste the honey to bloom or not to bloom. Traces of Lost Village. Report that back, and that's not here, right? That's back at Jubilife. Okay, it's all right. So we're done here. We can take off. The guy was smelling a mungus. Felt a little sussy. I think it fits since many Pokemon are taking inspirations from mythos and legend, and those are full of monsters taking the guise of women, luring people to their demise. Yes, I see your point, but at the same time, Pokemon is also, like, meant to digest those down to a more cutesy format. Like sometimes, like, there's stuff in Pokemon that gets darker. I don't know, it just feels like that's not territory we should stray into, at least not in the main series. Like, if you wanted something like XD to go more into that, like a spinoff, like, okay, I could see that. I'm fine with that, but like the main series, I just don't think they should be designed to be Gooner bait, you know? I mean, I think the same thing about like furry bait Pokemon. Like, I don't know, I don't like being pandered to, I guess, is what I'm saying. The original manga is dark, but that's also not the original, that's not the source material of Pokemon. Like, Pokemon was a game before it was any of that. I want to see my Pokemon. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's get my... Who did I have in here? I think it was Goober. They're called a shoal. I should know as a marine biologist, but I don't know what a group of squids are called. Well, isn't it a group of squid? Like, isn't squids... Isn't the plural of squid? Squid? Isn't that one of those? Checkmate. I caught 2 Pokemon! Yeah, I'll report my findings. I only caught 2? I guess I only caught 2. A ward of squids. I don't like Lucario because it looks like a guy in a fursuit. Yeah, same with like Zeraora. Like, okay, Lucario, I can take it once, but there's so many Pokemon that are just a guy in a fursuit. Like, that's just what it is. Fantastic stuff! As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report to the village. Go up on a squid ward. Oh. Oh, I see a squid ward. How do I ban Alex from chat? Hold on, what's the button for that? Oh, I wouldn't. Yet. Alright, let's see here. What do we got to turn in here? I need to turn in McStuffin's picture. Yes, Pokemon in the river photo. And I believe that was Turtwig. Squard. We talk about the weird jokes. What weird jokes are we talking about? There's no weird jokes. There's no weird jokes in Bossing Say. About that request you had. You show me the photo? Actually, I got the Pokemon you wanted. I don't need it. I don't need your photo. It was... It was... What? Turtwig? Turtwig! I know I caught one of these bitches last time. Where's he at? There he is. There's a pair of losers. That's it. I knew the photo I captured a Pokemon. I'm fired to take a proper shot of it. Commemorate this tomfoolery. Like Rye, Mag, Slug, Ghoul, Swa. Oh, like Rhydon. Meg Cargo, Slug, my nuts. Gulpin, my nuts, Swa. Yeah, those are funny. I mean, I don't think those were built to be jokes. I don't think the translators from Japanese were like, oh yeah, gulping my nuts. This will be really funny in 20 years. Remember dabbing Squidward? I do remember dabbing Squidward. I mean, a straight dab. Look, it's my dad. Hi, Dad. He's weird. Nope. I want to teleport. Button for Civil Lost Village. I think Allstare is, he's in there. What about, God, why do you have to take it away every time? Where's Civil Lost Village? There it is. That's in there too. Okay. I mean, just don't look up what the Japanese name Umbreon is. Holy crap, don't look up the name of the Japanese name of Umbreon. Worst mistake I ever made. God. Wanda, you need to put a leash on her. I'm sick of the village without telling me. She hasn't come back. Ever she was up against the cold, too. I gotta get the switch. She went to the Alabaster Islands. Whoever sent her out there, it doesn't seem like it was a sign from the security corps. What else could make her want to go to such a dangerous place alone? Not gonna bomb this joke. Oh, he made a bomb in the Japanese joke. Ursaluna, sniff this woman. Oh. Why are you here? What, my brother went to the Alabaster Islands? Zeke, that brother, the one who's refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and totally traumatized? We gotta go find him at once. Please save you. You gotta help me one more time. Well, you'll have to wait till after the credits before I do that. Later. Let's see here. What else do we got? You changed my objective. Village, is it down there? Yes. I wish Amoongus was in this game. Hi, Manny. Did you find any trace of a settlement that might have once been around the Alabaster Hopes? You were on your satchel, but can't find the old journal I picked up. It was a mystery. What? You say you found an old journal, but now it's gone? You got it from a Pokemon? Well, don't leave me in suspense. What in the world did it say? That lines up exactly with the stories I've heard from my old gran about the village, which means that's true. My ancestors did come from a village that once existed there. You have no idea how— Oh, is this a reference to that one spooky house? Remember how in Diamond and Pearl, there's like, on the way to Snow Point Village, there's a, like a little house you can go into. She gives you a spell tag, you come back and she's gone. I think it's a reference to that house. That's neat. Alright. Last one, Clefairy's Moonlit Dance, and he's also somewhere in here. Oh, he's over here. Oh, you see, the Clefairy dance here in the land of Asui, too? Must have been adorable, behold. I must go and see them one of these days. Thank you for looking at that for me. I'm excited to see what you'll accomplish next. I hope you don't get thrown out of the village. Okay, bye. Alright. Now, on with the main story. What did to do? The main event of the evening. Someone go talk to Komodo. This is going to be a long cutscene, which means I'm probably going to disappear. Take a good look at my mug. It's the last shot you're going to get of it for a while. I'm going to tragically disappear. I feel like this isn't the way this is supposed to be arranged. Sure, on label, maybe we can have some Pokemon in the hand. Hell no, Doug. He's spoken. Oh, here I go disappearing again. I can feel the void. It's taking me. Goodbye. Ah!
Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied. Now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad we've seen it put to an end. And to think peace would have been restored by Hisui by the hand of a mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn in a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself with a wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It doesn't end with people who can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
We did it! We caused world peace! I miss you guys. I miss the physical world. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benji, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Nope, that's the only thing you guys eat. Well, we too could survey all over Hisui. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalok needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I didn't think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles would have wreaked if Grandma Gill never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, does that mean Grammy Gill would be stuck here? I'm not sure. I too miss the physical world. Thinking rocks are a poison for the mind, he says, posting on YouTube on a gaming PC with a high-end mechanical keyboard. Well, our little team has certainly practiced the investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, we'll always have a home here in Jubilee Village, Grammy Gill. I don't like it, there's no iPhones here. Now then, tomorrow is soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day for work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget when we got our sights set on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex. You're on the Pokedex as good as complete. As long as nothing tragically happens to you. Assistant, come now, Ray, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too. I guess I am. I did get the Pikachu that one time. Okay, better do homework. Biggie, you're part of downtown tomorrow, like 4:30. You come get ice cream. Okay, that sounds fun. I don't know if we will be, but I'll let you know. How does the arc phone stay charged? Rocks. They charge it with a rock. A rock named Voltorb. They use Voltorb. Also, there's an explosion. Oh! Disaster looming. I better put on my ass-kicking boots. That's not my ass-kicking boots. Where's my ass-kicking boot? Where do I put my boots? Hang on, I better put on my ass-kicking boots if we're gonna... Better put on my ass-kicking suit. Yeah, baby. Wait, my ass-kicking boots! Damn it! Okay, we're back. Yeah. My corporeal form is missing. I miss it. I miss feeling things. I miss the wind. I miss the lush RGB sky. So that I can get a good shot of this whole cutscene. So I could use it for a video later. This doesn't look good, Grammy Gill. The sky is like a gamer keyboard. And that's the milk I spilled on it. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone RGB keyboard. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Okay.
The way the sky has changed is ominous. Very ominous indeed.
What's this about, Commander? Oh, this is your last chance to vote in the poll, by the way. This guy's gone plaid! You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There's a more pressing concern that must be addressed. First strike of strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor to a frenzy, it struck the night that Grammy Girl from the sky, didn't it? Seems only natural to think the other two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Grammy Girl?
A Survey Corps member?
Indeed, you've done all they've ordered. It does not answer the question of who you really are. You came for the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? You think you gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you brought yourself about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
Your gold. Hold on, Commander. There's none of this just Grammy Gill has wronged us. Exactly. Besides, do you really think she's got some sort of fearsome power to make all this happen?
Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This stranger appeared to have a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee who she is, who she says? Who here can guarantee she can be trusted?
No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Granny Guild supposed to do then?
She will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect until she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. So I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No. Do you restore our world to its rightful state and prove your innocence beyond doubt? You may not come back to the present until you stop 9/11. Is that clear, Silene?
Yes, sir. How can you be so heartless? Don't you believe in Granny Guild?
Not attempt to intervene on her behalf. What I will do is as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team.
This is a real stupid part of this story. Sorry, I had to die for a second. Yeah, I don't care for this part of the story either. You have to be expelled from the village? Seriously? What is our orders? Let's go. This way. Ha, later, nerd. This way! But Whirlpool, save me! Whir. Aww. Scary. All the shit I did to get you your goddamn radishes, and you're just gonna look at me with that smarmy look, you son of a bitch, I ought to kill you with my lightning powers. I do have those, by the way. Come on, Silene. But my drip. Oh. Can I collect my things? Nope. Can this really be true? Nope. You all know that's not true. This is a real dumb part of the story. We were all fine literally an hour ago. And this guy goes RGB and you're like, it must be her fault. Get her out of the village. That'll fix that shit. It's real dumb. Aren't you supposed to be dead right now? Hey, wait. You're the ghost girl. You're not even a real person. Spoilers, I guess. Hi, Moondrop Shadow. I'm expelled. Dad, save me! We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village to the Fieldlands camp. I'll come too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then now, mark your donuts bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. Dad, save me. If only my dad could stop role-playing a mime for 10 seconds and save me from being jailed. I can't believe the boss would do this. It's almost like it makes no logical sense.
Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, then that hardly gives you the power to turn red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, utterly, absurdly unscientific. It's matter of science. I find such illogical thinking and... what was I saying? Nail! Tooth and nail!
You must not. You will only cause Grandma Gill more pain if you are driven out as well by defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan.
Of course, perhaps Adamant or Ilda might take you in. Oh, but afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements.
I bet you can at least try fighting Leon at Grand Tree Arena. I'm not sure where it might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I don't work for you anymore. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you'll meet both admiration and abuse from others. Others choose to view as a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first served you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex? The dream simply won't come true without you. Wait, I can feel myself. I'm ascended. I've returned to this physical world. Okay, Zesty Voyage said it best. This is a real lame part of this story. Like, I get what they're going for. Like, it's not like they're blindly pretending. Nougats. It's not like they're blindly pretending like this is a logical thing for these characters to be doing. It's not, and they acknowledge that because, you know, characters are people. They don't always act with absolute logic. That's a common flaw in criticism of media, is that, oh, this is a logical thing for the characters to do. Well, yeah, characters are inherently illogical. However, I think it's too much of a stretch, you know? Like, there wasn't really an arc where, like, Grammy Gill's intentions became questionable, or, like, there wasn't, like, a point where we did something that thought would help everybody and then didn't. You know, it's really missing that piece to sow the doubt for Komodo and the village to reasonably have it. Like, there's no... It doesn't make sense for them to suddenly be like, nope, it's all Grammy Gill's fault. This is all Grammy Gill's fault. Yeah, she did everything we told her to do, and it made things worse. All her fault. Like, no, it doesn't really add up. It doesn't make for a good story. I get what they're going for. It's supposed to be like, oh, people are flawed. You can only hold to your own values. You can't change how people see you. But, like, A, this story hasn't really been about that up to this point, and B, even if it was, this is not a good showcasing of that.
That's just my little opinion.
Too much of a stretcher to blame on the outsider for... Yeah. For all the problems. Every single one of them. You came from the sky, therefore, you're a demon. Now, again, I'm not denying, like, there's definitely been points in human history where that has been analogous to what has happened. Like, oh, this strange person must be the cause of all our problems. Talk like Rasputin, although they just hated Rasputin because he was a baller. It's too much Unovalish. Also, hi, Lithium Quartz. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, that was like one line foreshadowing this part. Yeah, he has like the one line of like, I don't trust you. Like, out of nowhere. Like, as we're welcoming in a boat of people together, he's like, I don't trust you. Anyway, go do my bidding for a bit. Because he fucked that guy's wife. Yeah, because he was a baller. Unovalish. Okay. I'm gonna stop putzing around and like actually make for the tree. If I remember, the sequence is like kind of long. It'll take up the rest of the stream for sure. Like, this is a fair bit we gotta do. We gotta go to a couple different places, and we gotta do a couple different things. It's a good thing I can fly, and the map doesn't matter anymore. Woo! This part of the story is entirely why I dislike Komodo as a character. I mean, yeah. Doesn't make him very likable. Hi, Liam.
Ew, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring out from it, all the Pokemon instantly could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is apparent.
Why are you assuming it's me? Is it because of my banana suit?
I should have known the only thing that would come from that rift was disaster.
Never mind then.
What, really all you came to say? Look, you didn't put on a big face. You've been in help to the Pearl Clan. We know what kind of person you are. Well, but you said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you may also find an attractive, fierce presence.
He's got that shit on, dude, yeah.
Leave friends, you must know that. There's nothing I can do alone for you. Ward Bigby will help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. That's why you find by at the Ward Bridge. It's a very significant place for her. That's where her son fell off and died. I was certain somewhere in the vastness of Usui there's a place for you as well. Perhaps with the grandmommy of some sort.
I hope so too. Really got some Skyrim quest design going on right now. Actually, is this Grueling Grove? Am I at Grueling Grove right now? Okay, no, I'm not. I need a bee from Grueling Grove. I've still got that quest pack, you know what I'm saying? Still gotta get that quest. I got the itch to quest still. Easler. Start digging in your butt, twin. A headcanon is that Kamado's mustache is actually just a really long nose hair. Like Bobo. Would you mind showing your team real fast? It's been a while, I'm curious. Yeah, the team, we kind of, I've been alternating through all the Hisuian forms throughout this entire journey. And the team we decided on, I have them all now, except for the ones I can't get yet. And the ones we decided on as a group are these guys. We got Pappy Joey, second to Mossman, who's a shiny bear. Shiny bear. Phoebe Green, Pinball, Axel Slam, and Goober. Now I'm gonna go get a bee real quick. I'll be right with you. Actually, I don't think I've been here yet. Are goodies here? Yeah, I'm distracted by goodies. Goodies or ghosts? Any goodies or ghosts? Land of goodies, ghosts. It's technically nighttime right now, right? Does Calamity count as night? Do ghosts come out during Calamity? Chinese do exist. I have one right here. Look, he's a red bear. I don't see no ghosts. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bee from the grove over here. Hold on, I need a grove bee. Hey, bees. I need one of yous. Hi, bee. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Yeah, I love Hisuian Lilligant. Phoebe Green's real good. I'm real happy with most of the Hisuian forms. Actually, this is a good time to have this conversation, I suppose. Actually, I want to hold on to it. No. Okay. I've decided what course of action I want to take in terms of talking about this subject matter. I do want to talk about the Hisuian forms. My, what a frightful sky. In fact, the red sky makes time to soar some more likely to show up. Oh, that's cool. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect. You could already had an answer to all this. Can I have your mudslides? I've heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? I've heard the Diamond Clan. How do you guys communicate so fast without phones? I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Diamond Clan would end up in a war with the Galaxy team if things went real badly. I think you regret that as much as anyone. The great Weird Ear took a liking to you. I want to offer my support, but forgive me, I can't help you in this. But don't abandon hope. Time solves all things. Besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you continue to find the path to walk. Aw, dang. I feel like my corporeal form is about to... Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? just like travel. Found you at last, Grammy Gill. I'm looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Seems like you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or Diamond Clan or Pearl Clan. Say nothing how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. Not to worry. There's still corners of the Sui region where we can find a place for you to belong. I know a spot that'll be the perfect hideaway. It's by a coffee shop and a bookstore and a coffee shop bookstore hybrid. You'll love it. Here we are. Comede le Flesh. I know, it's no palace. But, you know, they say about beggars and choosers. Fuck 'em. Okay, I made it. Cool. I'm here. All right, so my little point I was gonna make. Actually, there's gonna be a. I'm sorry. I keep waffling. It's not even as good as pancaking. Oh no, my form! Shirking your work to come and pester me again. Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myth and legend. Oh, no, Mistress, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is... Why, Grammy Gill is the woman of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Those don't exist as comparable concepts, you old bitch. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last. Thank you. You said duty. Indeed. I am to guide you, lost one, with the task of preventing a great disaster follows you. The rift in space-time must be mended, as time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. There she goes. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The Pearl Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation. Oh! Time and space can exist together? That's crazy! How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? You really can't. Kind of arbitrary, actually, that they try to. Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here's what you must do. Lay down in this bed with me. Hisui holds 3 legs of great importance. Leg Verity, Leg Valor, Leg Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you and bear the gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the Red Chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? Interesting. That sounds villainous. I'll take it. Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are is it mine to know. Regardless of the truth, I'm bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave the legends to the children without thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty. And you'll do it, won't you? Sure. Anything for you. There's nobility in knowing what must be done, seeing to it. Your arc phone is beeping. You can see the location of 3 legs marked on your arc phone. Cool. Miss Coquita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'm be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. I'll need to... What about the pastures? That is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? What was that cry? Have we lost a Pokemon as well as the lost child? Do see to it, please. How can I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Grandmiguel. Mommy. I see all your comments in the chat. Oh, I'm back. I like how Game Freak said that one Cynthia ancestor wasn't enough, so they made two. Yep. Sure did do that, didn't they? There's Grandma Cynthia and Man Cynthia. The three genders. Cynthia, Man Cynthia, and Grandma Cynthia. What was I saying? Oh, about the Hisuian forms. I guess we'll have a chance here in a second. What was that cry? Now we lost Pokemon as well as the lost child. And we want all three, baby. Look, she's got 5 dresses and they're all exactly the same. Oh no, wait, no. This is her evening gown right here. This one in the middle. That's her ball dress. That's when she needs to get Grandpa Guild. Super lustful. I'm Ace. I don't know how to talk like this. Hi, what's up? Off we go, Grandmiguel. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? It's got a letter addressed to you, Grandmiguel. Grandmiguel, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between the access pastures of Jubilee Village. I've also ensured you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation into under control peacefully. Sincerely, Celine. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. My closet, but it's hoodies instead. Good tidings in the letter, then. It's a secret! Now then, to visit 3 lakes? Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, fellow? Such a consummate guild merchant. Oh, it's time. It's time, everybody. Get in your votes now. If you haven't voted, go vote. If you didn't know, that's what that vote was about, is this thing we're doing right now. So you haven't voted, go vote. Now's the last chance. I'm pulling it up. Here it comes. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The Wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment, so here we are. Still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would get strained. Long story short, we want to help without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Well, the answer should be obvious. Alright, we gotta pick one. They both asked us on a date. Who are we taking on the date? Sweaty woman, go! Don't say sweaty woman. It's an awful way to put that. I voted Daddy, but I understand the other option too, I guess. Well, right now, 59% of the vote is to Irida. And Adaman has 41% of the vote. It seems the lesbians won out. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I make his bonds together. Let me think it over. Obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right. This strapping young man. Let me think it over. Now I gotta say, Adaman's a lesbian too, but we gotta go for Irida. Irida has won the vote. Of course you'll choose me. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I expected you, Grandmiguel. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Grandmiguel trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task we decide which of the Hisuian's region 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if only the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you whichever lake you choose. All right, Yerda. You and Grumpy Gill, well, you two do know what he's doing. All right, which one are we doing first, gamers? Before we head out, I do want to get this little point out so it doesn't keep looming over my head. Abra. I want to talk about the Hisuian Pokemon, because this is a point that's going to come up later in the stream. Because I think it's really funny. Let me get these guys out of my party so that we could see them all, and my big goofy eye head isn't blocking them. Hisuian forms. So I've gone on record saying that I think the Gen 7 regional forms were really good. They took something that was, the idea was to take Gen 1 Pokemon, because they were riding a wave of Gen 1 hype at the time, and to make them tropical. And I think they did that really well. There's only, like, maybe one or two I'm like, no, that's not an A+. Like, most of them are really, really good. Then Gen 8 absolutely dropped the ball, and they lost the plot, because these were not Pokemon from other regions, but British. They were just, I don't know, it'd be funny if we put a big hat on Weezing. Like, they weren't explicitly British, they weren't designed for the region. They were just another Pokemon, but they just made it an already existing Pokemon. Hisuian form, I feel like the goal was to make a more primal version of the Pokemon that they were supposed to be. And I think for the most part, they succeeded. The ones I'm like, nah, that's not so much a winner. I don't think Arcanine is super great. I think Sneasel's pretty cool. I think that Zoroark's really good. Weirdeer, I mean, Weirdeer took Stantler, which is one of the worst Pokemon designs, and made it like a mid-grade Pokemon design, so that's the gold star for most improved there. Basculegion kind of is a weird ghost fish. I don't know. Avalugg is just worse. Avalugg's worse. But I think they've got like most of them are pretty good. There's very few that are straight up not improvements. They don't all quite hit the mark, but I think they all justify their existence fairly well, and most of them are interesting, at least spin-offs of other ideas. And I say all this as a preface. Yeah, Hisuian Electrode is great. Like, obviously, it seems like Pokeballs were made off of, like, Hisuian Electrode. Like, original Pokeballs are made off of Hisuian Electrode. And then, later on, those Pokeballs upgraded, and then Voltorb adapted to the materials that were used in regular Pokeballs. That was cool. Yeah, the shiny Electrode is really cool. I think having like an ancient bear is really cool. I don't know. I mean, Blood Moon Ursaluna might ruin this later. I don't know much about Blood Moon Ursaluna, but for now, I like Ursaluna fairly enough. It's like actually a bear. It's the only bear Pokemon to like behave like a bear. I think as goofy as what is this Pokemon even called? Overquill. As goofy as he looks, I do think it is a more feral Quillfish. Like, to the point where, like, Hisuian Quillfish and Overquill, I could see them combining over time into Jotonian Quillfish. Like, a lot of these are really, really good. I mean, healthcare is not super memorable. I don't know. Most of these I would give at least a B. And, you know, I can go ahead and give them letter grades. We'll do A, B, A, B, C, A, C, C, D, A, B, C, A. Like, they're pretty good. I do like the concept of long lost evolution. I think they could have done a lot more with it, but I think what we got is good enough. I say all that as a preface for a point I'm going to make later on in this stream, because there's actually 2 Pokemon that they really fucked up with Hisuian forms, and we're gonna get to them, and most of you already know what they are. yet, but we're gonna get to them when we get to them. Anyways, what am I doing here? What am I getting out of my bag? I'm getting some shit. I'm always getting shit out of my bag. I had a point when I walked into this. I swear, I had something I was gonna do. I don't remember what it was anymore. Do I have anything to craft? Don't have enough for those. Get a glide, man. These might be good. Salt cakes? Nah, there's not much else to get. There's not much to make. I'm happy with our items right now. Okay. Avlog being shafted, even worse. I know. Uxie's Lake. I don't remember which lake it's at, though. That is Snow Points, I think. Uxie is at Alabaster, Iceland. I don't know why that one, I remember that one so well, but that one is Uxie. Oh, thank God Balloon Guy is still here. Hi, want to go back to the ancient retreat? I'll get you there, no matter the distance. No. Ah, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Anyways, why does everyone hate you now? It's a good thing I was wearing drip when I left the house. Otherwise, I'd be locked out in the snow, absolutely dripless. What is the point of this little cave? This little cave has just been sitting here, and there's nothing in it. A secret hollow. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was going to get rare candies out of my bag, because most of my Pokemon are level 60. I want to get them all up to level 60. That Mesprit was North Lake? I'm probably wrong. No, I think Mesprit is the bomb lake. Items. Rare candies. Right. Rare candies. Cool. Items. I want to get everyone up to at least level 60. Well, this is not going to be enough rare candy for that, is it? There we go. Let me get some more rare candies out. Move them all. Move all at once. Okay. It's just we're going to have some battles coming up. I do remember struggling with the battle we're going to have here soon. I don't want to struggle with it on stream. I'll be so ashamed. Candy. Fun fact, if you pop the balloons in the hardest variant of the balloon list, they'll get 30 nuggets first try? That's crazy, dude. There's like, here, have infinite money for beating our bullshit game. Alright, cool. I think that's good. And then who got new ideas for moves, change moves? Don't think you have anything I want. Yeah, I don't really want... Pedal Dance is kind of cool. Pedal Dance, Leaf Blade? It's actually not better than Leaf Blade. Not for Lilligant. No, dude. Lilligant, yeah, you're good with your current move set. I'm happy with that. Pinball, I think also got an idea for a move.
Distract. Well, don't mind if I do.
No, I should keep his current move set. His current move set is fine. Maybe if it was Explosion, I'd be more tempted. It's a bomb lake, I should know. I played Platinum way too many times as a child. Yeah, and Azelf is like, ah, they blow off my fucking legs when you encounter it. Mesprit is the lake you start at. I remember that one because it becomes a roaming legendary. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I like the Doomsday music for Alpha Pokemon. What's Chimecho looking like? Nope, that's not the Pokedex. There we go. Chimecho. I hate that this is the fastest way to go through the Pokedex. Oh no, it's Chingling. Amazing one with Chingling. What do I need to do with you? I can catch 2. I can kill 2. I could just throw a scatterbang at him. It's good use for a scatterbang, an otherwise useless item. Truthfully, is there something about scatterbangs I'm missing? Like, I was talking with Tasha about this. Like, I've tried to be generous with the items in this game because a lot of them I didn't use my first playthrough because they're not immediately useful, and I wanted to give it more of a college try. But like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do with a scatterbang? Because it doesn't do what I think it should do. In my mind, a scatterbang is, alright, a Pokemon is on my ass, and I'm trying to do something else, so I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to scare it off with this scatterbang. But that's not how it works. You can only... Yes? You can only scare a Pokemon that doesn't know you're there. Like, if they know you're there, you can't use a scatterbang. Or, I'm sorry, if they're already aggro to you, you can't use a scatterbang on them. It doesn't do anything. So, like, what's the point? Why would I want to scare off a Pokemon that like, isn't fucking with me? Why would I want to do that? It's only there for research. Here we are, Lake Acuity. As you know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. Could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say. I just got a text. It's for you. Rock. It's from God. It says goodbye. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? I'm menacing Pokemon saying Cacao wow. That'd be the dreaded baneful fox. Dude, chill out. There's one of these in a cave like 20 feet from here. What am I gonna fight you with? Pinball is probably gonna be my guy, yeah? I just gotta approach you, huh? I have one of you. Ow, 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 ow. Ghost Normal is actually pretty goated typing. Like, I do really like my Zoroark. Do we call him Mark? I like Mark a lot. It's just a really good Pokemon in general. That's not very big, but Dark Pulses! Kill you with the Dark Pulse! Dark Pulse! Easy game! Video game! I love My Chemical Romance. Both, okay, that's not the My Chemical Romance Zoroark. If you're gonna say which one of those Zoroark is My Chemical Romance, it's the black one. It's not even, it has eyeliner. It's got blue eyeliner. This one is definitely the Brendan Urie fan. No, and this one's different. This is Billie Eilish. Because it's white. I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubit, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Did you repeat that? Combi. Set 6. 0, 7. Magneton is 3, 10. Oh, that's 11. I figured out basic math. I did it. It's 11. Oh, it's not multiple choice. That's cool. What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, okay. 6. What? Wait, what? Okay. Combee, Zubat, unknown. So Combee has 6 eyes. Zubat has none. Unknown has 1. Dusclops has 1. And then, what was the other one? Magneton. Magneton has 3. I had to list them. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I had to list them all at once. Okay. That's way less interesting. Oh, the basic math problem I thought was funnier. All right, whatever. Combee, Zubat, unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. 6131. Yoo! Take this piece of the spirit and bind the world once more. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to put you in a machine and torture you to get this. I got your claw. Proof that you completed the first trial set by Uxie, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Acuity. This item needs to forge the red chain. Goodness, that was tricky, but you still have 2 more trials to go. Don't patronize me, May. Looks like that worked out, Gremigil. Yeah, she put the claw in the envelope. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travel. Certainly not menacing at all. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, and not because I'm the villain of the game. More accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my past, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears buried the almighty Sinnoh, but I still have never seen the almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to go to Kagita's home? Let's go back. Perfect! I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Sometimes words can cut. Oh, I see. It's a cutting letter. The claw is her wit. Ah, Usi's claw. The legends told it true. The legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. What do these Pokemon have to represent the mind that have to do anything with this red chain? Why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubt's just a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen, the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, the devil, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. What's the red chain's purpose? Let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't the other way around, or is it... Such a miss, my child, teaching us about the world in incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves. The nature of the almighty Sinnoh, the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of your successes, to which you contribute nothing. Tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Oh, you want to talk about words that can cut? Homie just got fucking destroyed by his own grandma. Yeah, Volo looks like he'd be into craft brewing. Volo looks like he fucking does naked yoga on his, lawn. Where are we be heading? Alright, what next? What are we doing next, gamers? Do we want to do Obsidian Fieldlands, or we want to do Lake Valor? That's Lake Valor, and this is Lake Aguilita. Abominana. Cinnamon Valor. Okay, here we go. Crimson Marlins, Bogbound Camp. Oh, hi, Valak. Valak came in swinging off the top rope with the steel chair of Lake Valor. Can you imagine if a guy was running up to you and then a bird appeared? I wanted those apricorns. Wait, nope, that's not where we're going. That's a different place entirely. That's where the Turtwig is. I remember what we were doing here. Yeah, remember when my hubris was getting too big for my body? And I was like wandering around over here. Togekiss! Togepi's dad. Alpha Petalil. Alright. Oh, I wish I had an Alpha Phoebe Green. Let's have a regular one. How was Legends Arceus? It's fine. Vesper. Shit, Vesper. Nope, you don't see me. I'm not real. I'm behind a tree. Here, you want some salt? Eat some salt. Ooh, salt. Just for you. That's right. Eat it, you bitch. Okay, do you like to eat honey? I guess I should have led with the honey cake. Eat the honey cake. I hit you with food! Alright. Oh my god. Got him. Easy game, easy life. First we hit with the stun spore. Alright, Fee, but green. Dude. I need a better showing from you than that. Fee! What are you doing? This is your last shot. You're absolutely gonna get demolished by a wing attack, and it's your fault. Oh, it's a hyper beam. Oh! That's not the one I wanted you to use. My goal through this game, I will be done with this game when I catch Arceus. I don't know what all goes into that. I know it's possible within this game. I don't know what all it takes for that to happen, but I will be done with this game when I beat Arceus. Or catch Arceus. Legends Arceus is fine. It's like I've been saying a couple times in this. It's a fine game. I am having fun playing it, but I don't feel like I'm playing a fun Pokemon game. I'm just playing a game. Like an open world game that's like kind of fun. That's what everyone keeps saying when I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play it till I have... Why do you have recover, you bitch? God damn it. Stay in there. Thank you. Dude, Cylene's gonna be so proud of me. I'm gonna imagine after I give that guy his bee honey, he's gonna be like, "Can you get me honey from everywhere?" So I might as well catch bees when I see them. Big Carnivine. Arceus isn't that hard to get. Yeah. when I tell people like, yeah, I'm gonna play Arceus until I have Arceus, people are like, oh shit. I'm like, what? It can't be that difficult. It's a kid's game. My imagining is, I don't know if this is true or not, my imagining is getting Arceus is just playing through Whiscash. Do I have a Whiscash? I have a Whiscash. My imagining is that getting Arceus is just getting 10 research on every Pokemon in the game, and that's not that hard. I don't know how hard that'll be. I know you can like get the starters through quests, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Our phone is beeping. It says, open up, bitch, I'm outside. I mean, if it's not what I just said, actually don't tell me. I'll figure it out. But I don't anticipate it to be that hard. I do think I'm only halfway through. Like, I'm not under a delusion that I'm, like, almost done with the game. I'm not. There's still a lot to go. Let's head in, Grammy Gill. I imagine a strong Pokemon can wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. And good luck. Banana Soup Betty. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside of a cave anyways?
Don't get past me, I'm the guardian of the cave.
That's not menacing. That's just spike ball or pinball. It's fine. I'll just use second embossment. Hang on. I'm just gonna do a real quick, real cursory scan. Just double check and make sure. Do a little sweep of the area. Okay, I don't see an unknown. Okay. It's gonna be whiplash when you get to Violet Scarlet. Yeah. I have a little bit of dread in my heart when I get to Scarlet Violet. Imagine it's like this, but stinkier. Oh, that's less than great.
Too shiny to die.
Do a little baby doll eyes, lower his defensive stats. And then we do a little headlong rush. I think just a regular headlong rush will be fine. Easy. Oh, super easy. Easiest game of my life. I thought it was going to be dreadful. Yeah, and I'm not going to play on Switch 2. I'm going to play on original hardware. Yep. I knew you could do it, Grammy Gill. I feel a mysterious presence. This little blue freak. Show me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Okay. Hit me with Cheetos, my favorite snack. Bombs? Aren't you meant to hit Alice up with them then? Yeah. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. Considering you're the Pokemon of willpower, I think I'll just be able to ace this. I tried playing Halo on epic difficulty. You got nothing, dog. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not done yet. Pokemon of determination. Undertale. Sans. Papyrus.
Give up, you struggle in vain. Will you yet press on?
I'm gonna hit you with Cheetos one of these days.
Phew! Thank you for the Cheetos. Here, have my finger.
That guy straight up was just like, here, I made these grapes, now feed me grapes. I got his fang.
Goodbye.
We gotta sell these teeth and claws on Etsy. Like a fortune. They're from a lake spirit. I'm gonna hit her with mud. Heh, idiot. I assume all went well, Grammy Gill? Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? What is running about? Are you gonna play ZA? Wait till after you play Scarlet Violet. I'm going to play Scarlet Violet next. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna play ZA on stream or not. I've been pondering this a while because I talked about this a few streams ago. Let me get through this cutscene. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it would fall in the wrong hands after all? On the other hand, what use would the wrong hands have for it? I don't know. Maybe they'll summon the devil or something. The red chain's mysterious this entire predicament we're in. We continue visiting the lake so we get closer to the answer. So shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. I've got a bee now. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. Hey look, a skybox you can never see this room in. That's Arceus' fang. He sends a warmth to it. It's still covered in spit. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of the lake Pokemon. Indeed. We may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife are tense. What makes you say so? Seems that Pokemon's been glimpsed the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Kamado has raised a force, not to spray the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound like you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon were to truly appear from beyond the rift, then we should all just submit to their will. What would become to everyone, I wonder? Don't let us do his great fast and stop you, Grand McGill. Let's go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold. While my god comes out of the rift. What? Is that really all you do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap in your bed. Can I take a nap in your bed? I'm gonna take a nap in your bed. It smells like you, but I'm not gonna be weird about it. Okay, I cannot take a nap in your bed. There's no... I can't sleep! I hope I'm Grandma Gill in my older age. Me too. Wearing a banana suit out in the fields. Oh, can I rest by the fire? Is that it? No? Can I have a spot of tea? I want to sleep. Okay, I guess I'll sleep at a camp. Or do you let me sleep? Oh, no, you just sell me shit. No, I don't need any of that. I'll take a nap in one of the things. One of the camps. Alright, last one. Lake Verity. Field of Promises. No, she didn't. I talked to her and she didn't let me sleep. That's fine. I'll sleep here. Just a little while. I've got a little bed I can sleep in. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, I talked about this a few streams ago, so I'm not going to go into great detail here. But, like, the whole purpose of this stream series was, can I fall back in love with Pokemon? That was the question that I asked at the top of it. And, you know, we've had lots of fun, lots of good times, but unfortunately, I think the answer is no, because Pokemon is kind of ass. Modern Pokemon, like, it's not just me being an old fuddy-duddy, I don't think. I think it really is just not as good as it used to be. Like, I gave it an honest try, and I haven't been enjoying these as much as I do. Like, I would 1,000% times, what... I would rather play the older games 1,000 times, or like a mod built off the older games 1,000 times using... Honestly, I prefer ROM hacks that use the older games as a basis and then add the new Pokemon into them than I would playing the new Pokemon games. After I beat Scarlet Violet, I'm still not 100% if I'm going to do ZA or not. But if I do end up doing ZA, then that will be the last one. I thought that was a Hydreigon for a second. I'm like, did I just find an orgy between a Drifloon and a Hydreigon? So like, I don't know if I'll do ZA. I'm still undecided on if I'll do ZA or not. But regardless, if I don't do ZA, then that will be the end of streaming Pokemon. I'll stream something else. I'll still be here. But nah, I don't want to keep this up in perpetuity and like just keep buying the games just because more of them come out, because I gave them a chance and they didn't impress me. And who knows, maybe ZA will change my tune, but I'm guessing it won't. I'll keep streaming. I'll keep being on this channel. I'll keep doing stuff. I'll keep uploading, for sure. Working on videos. Now the cave appears. No, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before. The professor was right. The dark phone you use is incredible. You shot a laser out of it. You just got you seem quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon to guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the heart. Cool. Who is it? Probably Goodra, right? It's the one that hasn't had a story significance yet. Yeah. Menacing Pokemon stands between you. You and your Pokemon quell the Sui's nobles. You can handle anything, Graham McGill. I think by the time we're done with this, ZA will have just come out. I'll fight you with my own goober. Are there any unknown in here? Okay, just checking. Sometimes playing a Pokemon race series too much can be a lot. Maybe taking a break would be good. Doing something else for a bit. We'll see. But regardless, like, the promise I made was that I'll go through Scarlet Violet. So I will go through Scarlet Violet on this channel. I also might swap to Twitch after this series is done, because I think it's causing me to lose subscribers, because most of my subscribers come from the Coliseum video, and like the Gen 7 design video got me like a good 10, 20 that I just did. But like it's generally not been good for subscriber counts doing this. I don't think it's as beloved as my other stuff, as my edited videos. So we'll see. I think it's just causing a lot of saturation in people's feed, and they're like, because like I keep like randomly losing a subscriber. I'm like, why is that happening? Who actively unsubscribes to somebody? Like, who does that? At least, especially like, it'd be one thing if I had like thousands of subscribers, and you know, just by nature of numbers, like eventually someone would unsubscribe. But I mean, I have a low count, and I don't think I've done anything to make anybody mad. So I'm like, why are people unsubscribing? Well, I think because I did the same thing. I was watching a PokeTuber, and I was like, I like their stuff. I should subscribe to them. And they were streaming every other day. I'm like, well, I don't want to watch their streams. I just want to watch their edited stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's what I'm doing to people. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I won't do Twitch. I'm still thinking it through. Because here's the thing, I don't watch streams, so I don't know what people want from streams. What a slap fest. Wait, why are you going twice? What? I mean, fair enough. I don't ever watch Twitch either. So like I'm trying to find a way to keep streaming because I really like streaming with my friends, but not burn through subscribers while doing so, you know? And also I like making the edited content more. Not that I dislike doing this. I do like doing this, but it's like editing is just my art form. It's what I like to do. It's curious, but I watch you in your Pokemon battle. It feels like there's no obstacle that can't be overcome when people and Pokemon work together. Wow, you've played a Pokemon game. You feel a mysterious presence. Maybe. That might be an answer down the line, just having a separate channel for it. Down! You have nothing to say about the pink demon that just appeared in front of us? What up?
Your emotions, share them with me.
They're yours. You can only imagine how much feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that.
Well, you fell to this land. What stirred in your heart?
Bewilderment.
Whoa! How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Exciting.
Whoa! What did you feel when you mingle with Hisui's clans?
They're all so different.
What did you feel when you cast out of the Galaxy team?
Life is complicated.
Ow! Take this piece of my ass!
Maybe. And none of this is set in stone. Like, don't think I'm like about to abandon ship. Like, there will be plenty of updating and like letting you know what happens when it comes to this. Like, I'm not just gonna suddenly be like, hey, I'm going to Twitch now. Later, dudes. Like, there will be plenty of notification and discussion when and if that time comes. But, you know, none of this will be until after Scarlet Violet, which will probably not be over till this time next year, to be honest. Like, this game is probably going to take the rest of this year, and Scarlet Violet's going to be a doozy. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. It's all 3 lakes behind us. I wonder what our next stop will bring. Cool. Look at the anti-aliasing on my body. We talk about this? Or is this not showing up for you guys? Oh, it is. What the... Why does it look so bad? What is it? What? Is that Jimmy's outline? Don't spill me. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Well... What I see without my glasses, everything's pixelated? What? You see a black outline around everything? It seems to finish with the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we're told then to head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Cool. What time is it? Well, it's almost time for our break. Where the hell are we? Ah! The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so good at obscuring things. Long been said to blur boundaries. Anti-aliasing outlines. We were to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, the world of myth. Maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance to fighting us? No. At the end of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Do you mean the Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What the hell was that? What Pokemon are you talking about? Never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? And what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? The three goobers of the brain! Normally you had to put us in a machine and torture us, but we'll just let you have this. Oh! Cool. My last 3 brain cells during a test. Oh, it was true. In fact, our people have passed down for all these generations have been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. She just turns to a skeleton, blows away. You succeeded once again, Grammy Gill. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. Plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? Plans to close the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know what our Grammy Gill has managed to get the red chain, now, does he? That's true, there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, and before everything Grammy Gill has achieved. Before he sets out. I'm sad without my personality. Was that a banana? Wait, Grammy Gill, it's you. I can't believe you just passed right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I know you'd be all right. Wait a second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back. Can I buy drip? Oh my dear Grammy Gill. Professor, I know you've been worried about Grammy Gill, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Don't mock your elders if you please, right? Besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? I've been gone for like 20 minutes, guys. Just ignore him, Grammy Gill. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. Or to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems her hands are more full now that Commando's gone. He's not here? Well, he set out from Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and abandon the position you just said you volunteered to take. Oh, this game's stupid. So you managed to not die. Just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of his own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use. I got this chain. Go on. You explained about the red chain you obtained. Legendary tool said to bind the very world. Metacomando is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The security corps has been scouted to the area ahead near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Oh no, my microphone. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss would be tough, but it seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Granny Gill's help. She is the only one who can actually climb the mountains. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Graham McGill, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, and make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated of your former rank. Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. Fuck that guy. Then all goes well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Hey, a quest. Cool. What? That's just the whole ass Lucario. Up. Hi, were you the one that ran from me last stream? What's in the matter, Lucario? Oh, hey, it's Riley. I'm right. Shut up. And you are? Oh, you're Graham McGill. Nice to meet you. This is Lucario. Go. You're Lucario since you're strong aura, too. If you're willing to Bellows, could you come to the training grounds? Yeah! I got time. I got time for a little training quest. Sure! That sounds like fun. I'm not a furry, but hey. Same. Wasn't this guy supposed to evolve at some point? Wait, what's happened to Bergeron? Oh. Bergeron evolved! Finally. It's become a Silcoon. So long I blossomed to a beautifly. You can do it, Bergeron.
Cask.
Oh, cool. Good night, Brandon. Watch out for the bed monster. It has teeth. Where's Rye? This is where Rye wanted me to go, right? Oh, he's over here. I take it you're ready for a battle? I'm ready. Okay, let's go for a small talk and proceed right into battle. That's our style. Woo! Yeah, Silcoon looks so different. I can't wait for it to evolve into a shiny Beautifly. Baby green. The Apocalypse battle theme is kind of an underrated theme. I like it a lot. Anyway, victory dance. Oh shit, he's doing the same thing, but mine's better. Punch. Kick. You're weak to fighting types, you dink. That was a wonderful battle. Seems you need to redo our training, Lucario. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon. That's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in another place from now on. Let's meet again. Gave me a grit rock. Oh, actually, a grit rock is pretty good. Hold on. I need one of those for Pappy Joey. Not HP. Special attack. Look at that. Maxed out special attack. On Pappy Joey. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it is time for our break. All right, so everyone take a pee, go get a drink. I gotta go feed a cat or it's gonna eat me. And then we'll come back and we'll finish off this section of the game. We'll go find Commodore and we'll throw some sand in his eyes and probably throw him off a mountain and then I'll get to be king and then I'll say free healthcare for everyone. And some people will be opposed to it for some reason. If you can't stand the sound of people eating, I just want to let you know I'm about to eat a gummy worm right into the microphone. Gummy worm. I do love a good gummy worm. Anyway, what were we doing? Something about doomsday. Something about eating gummy worms at the end of the world. I wonder what a Starly would look like. Wait, what? I'm over here. Yeah, say your line. Say your line. I wonder what a Starly would look like. Now I go over here and you're like, I'm at a loss for words. Sorry, I choked on gummy worm. Anyways. Should I buy a new drip for the end of the world? Is it even going to let me buy a new drip for the end of the world? Oh? Oh? I have some new styles inside. Yeah, let's buy clothing. Hell yeah, dude. See what kind of outfits I can get for the end of the world. Get a karate gi. Or a tailored suit. Those are the only, like, full outfits. So I don't know if I want to... Wait. The teal suit? The teal karate gi. Oh, I like the teal karate gi. Alright, yeah, I'm going to change to the teal karate gi right away. And then, no, I guess I can't wear pants with it. I can change my shoes, though. Get some ass-kicking boots. Yeah, get some nice orange ass-kicking boots. Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, I'll change right away. Glasses. Everyone knows you kick the most ass with a, single white lily monocle. That's how I zoom in. That's my, my shadow Pokemon Raider. And then, kind of hat I want with that. Oh, whoa. You gotta know, I'm the Blue Samurai. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, this rules. Hold on, let me get some new hair. I need some new hair to match. Hairstyling. Gotta meet the apocalypse in style, you know, with grace and debonair. Grab yourself a seat. Hang on, take off my hat. Let's see here. Do survey course tied back. Oh, this is probably gonna be fire with the... Oh wait, no, I can be Vegeta! You know, there's black. They made me go in my super Pokemon trainer form. Leave it off. I can't be at full power. Oh, it looks so stupid. I've come up with the ultimate recipe. There's always time to cook. Oh, okay, here we go. Into the breach once more. Did you find the Commander, Gran Miguel? Commander is already a coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kabuto be so reckless? Honey, my dad is literally behind you pretending to be a mime at the end of the world. First expelling you, Gran Miguel. Now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As leader of the Pearl Clan, my level is over 9,000. I had to use my super ultra instinct form. Who's the reckless one? The fuck? Hey, you got rid of the village, right? But you still trying to find a way to help us all? Yes, Dora, I did. I am the Alpha and the Omega. That's right, Gran Miguel worked hard to get the red chain to help everybody. Do right. Fine job she did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relationship with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. It's a gun. That's what she said. Orders are there. 1. Sorry, orders are 3. Vegeta, but it's the Whismer line. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. I didn't know there was the Vegeta cut in this. It's really funny. Does that mean I'm allowed to say the R word? I look like Gohan. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted to the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adam and Irida have led to the peak of... Sorry, I keep seeing my hair, and it makes me laugh. My good friend Grammy Gill, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use this summer camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, he go set up shop close to the temple itself. Da 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 da, nothing villainous about me. Oh, it's this fucking guy!
Oh, things seem to have suddenly gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least.
Okay. And it's nowhere to be found. You! Wait! Wait, this is the best quest in the game. Hold on. Hi, I'm here to help you. Hey, it's me, Grammy Gill. Oh, thank goodness you passed by, Grammy Gill. I need you to rescue my Smeal. Its adorable round body causes it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Sawtooth Rose and the Boulder Roll Ravine. These rural areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. And the new Survey Corps member I was talking about, right? The one that fell from the sky is also causing the apocalypse that's directly happening right now. Please help me find my dear Spiel. This is the best. I love this quest. Huh, I'm too powerful to fight a coin. Oh, yeah, there sure are graves in the side of this hill here, aren't there? Whoop. Whoop. So there's a reason, if you don't know what this quest is, there's the very good reason I was so excited for it. First, check out this little guy. 3. There he goes. Oh no! A little boy! They turn into a rock. Excuse me, rockish gentleman. I found you. You're safe. Sweetie. There he goes. Up on another adventure. Hang on, I'll be right with you, Spiel. I gotta pick up this salt, though. Saw some salt near this rock monster, and I just need to grab it. I am the hero for all those who cry out in pain! Until Super, in which I will just put the universe in danger for a good fight. Ow! Said not me, Super Grammy Gill. Oh, if I can find like an electric aura, then I could be Grammy Gill too. You want salt, right? You seem like a salty boy. Yeah, who's a salty boy? Oh shit, he's not a salty boy. He got mad I called him a salty boy. Oh. I need the salt. You don't understand. I have a need for salt. Sphene! It's such a goofy quest. I mean, mechanically it's nothing. It's just dodge the rocks as you go down the ravine to get Spiel. It's really funny. Like, how can we make a quest with the round boy? I know. Let's just make him. Let's make him go down the hill. Fee! Oh my goodness, Spiel! I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You scored a Spiel all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet me back at the summer camp. I'll properly thank you. What a guy! What just a little goofus! What a little boy! I love him. No complaints. That golem was in that tree. That's against the graveler. Ow. Ain't no need for that. I want the springy mushroom. What am I gonna do? So I want everyone to keep in mind my general thoughts on the Hisuian Pokemon as we go to this final chapter. Generally, most of them understood the assignment. Most of them were better than the original form, and all of them had an interesting gimmick that I would believe would be an ancient or more feral or primal form of a Pokemon we know already. I don't need more Chimecho research, right? Right. That is what I truly believe about them. And as we go forward, there's going to be something that challenges that belief. Thank you. I'm here on the deer. It's my super deer! Ha! Next to you, I was able to find. I wish there was Raditz hair as an option. I would just go all the way to Super Saiyan 3. Next to you, I was able to find Spiel, and it's without a scratch, too. Here, this is for everything you've done. A couple globs. Have my glob, man. Huh? Where did Spiel go? Spiel. Ah, Spiel. How incorrigible. What a goofy... That must have been playtesting, because like I don't think that quest is like exclusive to this point in the story. Like I don't think you have to be in the apocalypse. But surely it must have been... This is the second time it's happened to me. It must have been a very common thing in playtesting for people to get to this point in the story, turn left, and see this goofy-ass... this goofy-ass field quest. Whormadam. A gummy whormadam. Get real talk? I don't know if anyone's listening right now. Do we have anybody in the... oh, we got 6 people in it. Okay. Real talk. Gummy worms? Like gummy snacks? I am a sucker for like gummy bears, gummy worms, like gummy snakes. I love them. I love me some gummy snacks. If ever you're like, Bigby, I'm going to send you some candy. First of all, don't send me consumables in the mail. That's dangerous. But if you were, gummy. If you see me at a convention, you know, in a hypothetical universe where we're both going to the same convention, and you're like, I want to give you some food, gummy stuff. Oh, baby boy. I love me some gummy snacks. Anyway, can I report my findings? Yeah. Vespiquen. Bees? Oh, we made some new observations. Most illuminating. Alright, cool. Oh, is that enough? I'm level 9! 100% was that you don't send me consumables in the mail. I gotta go! The world is at stake, Lavender. You can't send me back home. I've mastered the Super Saiyan form to the point where I can maintain it in my sleep, and I don't know how to turn it off. Ha, ha, ha. Is there a little ledge up here? Oh, there's salt in the wall. They put salt in the wall! It's turned the freaking frogs gay! Ha. There's a little ghost over here. Thought you could hide from me, small ghost. You could not, I could smell you. Okay. I think, have I done everything? Luxio's done. Luxray, you know, it's Luxray. Luxray is done. Elekid is done. I think. Yeah, Elekid's done. Electabuzz is done, I think. Oh, you're not done. What do I need to do? Catch you? Alright, I'll catch you. I have just the thing for that. And Electrovire, huh? Oh, no, that's not the right button. I think this is a good call. Time for a Stealth Spray. I didn't pack any stealth spray. Also, I got one of these. Viva green, no. Second embossment? Yeah, let's give it that defense. Oh, grit rocks too. Let's go ahead and use these as we can. Defense. Give it to actually slay him. Actually slay him. I was like, nah, actually slay him. We gotta bring actually slay him. And now I haven't used actually slay him at all. I have some cake, right? You like salt cakes? Here, have a salt cake. I got it for you. I made this for you! I did because I love you! I didn't like the salt cake. How about the honey cake? You like the honey cake? Have the honey cake. It's for you. You seem like a honey cake kind of guy. There we go. Oh, I just sneak on by. I was eating the honey cake. That should be enough, right? Got him. Electrify. Easy game, easy life. And that might even, like, finish my Electrovire research. 1, 2, nope, I need one more. I need to kill him with an earthquake. Next time I see one, beat his ass with an earthquake. Easy. Boop. Ah! Somebody's been having some mad farts down there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Somebody's been having some mad duty farts. Oh no, the duty farts are getting to me. The world's becoming purple.
It's this Saiyan blood of mine. It's making me weak to the dirty farts.
Anyway. Later, loser. What up, guys? Remember? This is the stone portal. I'm not sure what the point is anymore. You think you can go ask for me? Okay. Sure, dude. Ooh, some eerie music.
It's not eerie enough to stop my power.
Wait. This guy? I don't remember this. Shh, 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 shh. Stay out of my way, potato mochi man. Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shut at the wallflower. I'd much rather be now serving up some freshly cooked potato mochi. That taskmaster Commodore has gone and left me to oversee our food supply. Always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I literally don't understand. I'll make myself plain. As Commando's right hand, I'm charged with executing all gritty deeds Commodore won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools in my dream of getting his plans. Besides, it's not just Commodore who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you meant to use them. What the fuck is that? I don't remember this shit at all. Well, yeah, I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, that'll make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, one final opponent of worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these years long. So he's not Nanu? He's Koga? It's Magius. Oh, he's got 4 Pokemon. That's more than any other trainer we've fought. Whoa! It's crazy, dude. I don't think you could take me out in one smash. I'm still gonna Stone Axe. Wow. Alright, walk it off, actually slay him. This would be a good time to get Goober out. And do a shelter, because he's gonna die this turn, or Miss Magius is gonna die this turn. So if I can have my defenses up and also have smoke screen up. That's how you use it. No, don't use items! No!
Damn it! You learned the greatest techniques. He's so powerful. Barb.
Sneasler, huh? I'm obscured. Uh-oh. That's it for Goober. This guy's powerful. He knows how to use more than one Pokemon. Which I guess is kind of lore accurate. Like, being able to use so many Pokemon is kind of, like, actually rare in this. Pinball, don't be a disappointment, Pinball. Thank you, Pinball. Uh-oh. Well, she shouldn't have anything that's gonna be too dangerous. Yeah, Dazzlegleam is fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a poison off. With Poison Gem, yeah. Or just kill him. Okay. Good job, Pinball. This is why Pinball's the GOAT. Y'all are underestimating Pinball. Oh, also, I'm here now. Haha. Glade. This is less than ideal. Poison Jab will still be fine. Well, I should probably be like over here for battles. I don't know, it's not a good place for me to exist in the screen. No! Pinball. Who do I have that would be good against you? Pappy Joey? Pappy Joey. You ain't got shit on Pappy Joey.
I'm too powerful. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history.
Koga still uses them. I'm about to fly over there now.
Very good, young one. Very good indeed. Only a very foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target when they know they cannot beat.
You darn tootin'.
To be honest, I don't hate you. I actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skills you show in battle. But listen well, Grimmigill. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Asui, try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle.
Cool, and he healed my guys. What a champion.
I'm coming for you, Kamado!
That's good iron in here. Whoa. Oh, hi, Ginkgo. Oh, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? Yeah. Let's actually get a couple of these. I think I remember this being difficult. I don't think I'll have a problem, but we'll see. Oh no, my physical form! You better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend the peak at any moment now. I think it may be the almighty Sinnoh. Has to be stopped, and you're the only one who could do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Okay. There he is, he's up there. Hey, look! It's Arceus!
My nemesis.
I wonder who the almighty Sinnoh could be. Oh yeah, these two goobers over here. Three goobers. Oh, I can't talk to the goobers? You coward. Oop.
You again. I've heard the red train of yours will bind the world.
Hang on, let me find his voice again.
I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. Welcome, my dear. Can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Trust me. You know, like you do sometimes. Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Graham McGill like this, you're not just wrong, you're stupid!
You called me stupid. I would simply place my faith in this girl, not faithfully betrayed. How can I possibly face my people?
You may think you're the only one desperate to protect people of Jubilife, but you're not. Graham McGill is putting your life on the line as well. It takes so much energy to maintain this form, Kamado.
Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever is the stronger will prevail. Race me with our Pokemon, Grandma Go. Today, we battle in earnest.
Okay. But I'm over here now. It's got Breviary, huh? Oh, bitch. You Dunskies, bruh. Or not? Interesting that that's what you would choose to do. I have a weapon Pokemon, you dink. Golem. Being a rock type that's weak to rock, it's not great. Does rock not resist bug? Okay. Suppose that works. I suppose I would have been better off. Oh boy. Well, it's fine. You put in a lot of work, actually slay him. Not really. Actually slay him has not actually been doing a lot of good work. Alright, Goober can pretty easily, or Pinball can pretty easily get taken down. Phoeba Green, though. Phoeba Green's our guy. We do a little Leaf Blade. Little Leaf Foot. Leaf Kick. So many games in, we still don't know how to do animations. Oh, that's less than ideal. We're still going to try for a victory dance. I don't really want to switch out, you know? Just because this is a severe type. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Phoeba Green. It's too cute. I can't do it.
It's too powerful.
I might be able to get a stun spore off. Well, suck it up, Feeble Green. There we go. Now we hit hard with the Leaf Blade. Just go whole hog. Perfect. Critical hit.
I'm too powerful for you, Commodore.
Snorlax. That's my favorite Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this seems like a good opportunity for Pappy Joey. Who is just as big as a Snorlax. What a scale in this universe. Burn or Flamethrower? I'm thinking Flamethrower. Because the other one wouldn't have hit. Don't know why I was considering it. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. It's fine, we burn him. Burn his ass. Okay, that's fine. Who can hit hard? Second Mossment? Second Mossment. He's called that because... Can I... Oh, I can Baby Doll Eyes, yeah. Baby Doll Eyes has priority, which is not something I knew about Baby Doll Eyes until the last game we played. But I assume that transfers to this game in some way. Headlong Rush, take him out.
Any Pokemon that turns our life here must be eliminated.
You dink. You dang doobie. I feel like my form's about to...
You surely are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, he has to prostate himself.
Rabbitkill, the fates have decided. I concede. I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander Commodore...
I know I have no right to ask you of it any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Yes!
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Nope. Wow, I sure wish my physical form would stop fading away and also putting me in the wrong spot. Alright, I healed our guys again. Can actually slay them. Go! Oh, 4, 3! I want to, like, actually slay them more I do. I like Cleavor's design, so cool. Commander's headed to the temple, but I feel the situation's already beyond our control. Bren? Who names their kid Bren? Beyond that space-time rift, there seems to be a being that has no regard for our existence out there. Is it Satan? Can you imagine that staggering power weighing you down? How did any human stand a chance against it? Cleavor. Weirdeer. Oh, it's the ride Pokemon paired with its totem. There's Ursaluna and Phoebe Gray. There's Doggus and Fishkus. That's a way to depict Electrode, I guess. And Sneasler looking like a Bamf, you know what I'm saying? Burgus and Birdus. Well, I wonder if there is an unknown around here. I cannot go any further, but what if there's an unknown? I feel like the point of this is to give order to the random pillars we see in Gen 4, but also these pillars don't make any sense either. So, You can do this, Grammy. I believe in you. I wonder what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift.
We'll just come.
Yeah, okay. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You who hold the red chain, try to catch me then. Oh, weird. You hear what you're saying? Catch you. Almighty Sinnoh, I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, try to catch me then. For the fight to come.
Stinkies.
Ultra, thank you. For the Ultra Balls. I didn't have that shit on lock.
My ultimate power.
Whoa! It's a Sky Gina.
I'm going to use my red flash attack. Oh.
Oh no. Man, do you think Irida like is looking at the Almighty Sinnoh here is like, wow, I didn't know the Almighty Sinnoh my version of the Almighty Sinnoh just kind of looked like a dingus in balls. Oh no. I think it just does a percentage of their health. Little aerial ace going. Yeah, this is a good... Oh, no. Well, you tried your best, actually, Slam. I'm going to try for a Stun Spore. I don't know how well this is going to go. Oh, okay, look at that. You did it, Phoeba Green. Oh, now's the perfect opportunity, dude. Catch his ass in an Ultra Ball. Wow. Go me. Ah!
Was that it?
She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh. Red chain's been shattered, but we still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting this far.
Well done, Grammy Gill, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps.
It's all because she had me show her the ropes when she first got here. Shut up, Ray.
I'm more powerful than you could ever imagine.
I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia speaking to me in my mind. You imagine if God spoke to you and said, nah, actually, my name is Craig. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one, it comes now to fight. That is why I am here.
Tell me there's another one? Another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. There's no way even Grammy Gill could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that one.
They speak the universal language, Tasha.
English. Oh.
Good thing he's just gonna patiently wait for us.
You go boo-wah! Or you must vacate this. Ah, forget the fancy talk. Bucket, come on! We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
But Commander, we can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't be used to anybody, you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone!
Why does he talk like that now? Imagine putting God in a ranch.
It's dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature.
I'm amazed you managed to stay on your feet before it, Graham McGill.
Did you notice any energy pouring out of the rift?
It seems likely that build of the same energy is what caused the strange lightning that threw noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. Both space and time are concepts that exist together. Wow!
Must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. Use all the truth that I could not. You could never abandon your trust in Graham McGill. And you, Graham McGill, pee-pee poo-poo poo-poo pee-pee. Despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Yes!
Well, it's not like we could sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had your reasons to act as you did. Now, Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. We'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? That's just what I expect from a real scientist.
A dependable attitude and
I can't anymore.
Let us move on. Don't need to speak any further about my rash actions. Let's just not talk about them anymore. It seems that having Graham McGill about has been a good influence on us all.
That's only natural. Graham McGill is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, Zelda, did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge the mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, he told me its name, that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. You unite these three, and calm the chaos now disturbing in the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go back with us to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but little bits will do, I gather those. The vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. It's gotta be it, but what's that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Liam might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals, even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Lee will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Laventon? Do you have any idea what the stone could be?
Oh! Upon my word, perhaps I do. Get my gun. Could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved on them? Yeah.
Yes.
It's hard to maintain this form. Aha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its charge became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. What do you mean?
Don't you see? Rather than search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates.
In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing. He said he'd been investigating at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow did come around the Diamond Clan settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following.
It's decided then. Thus begins a search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Well, the name is rather a mouthful. What can you say? I prefer as we call it Origin Ore. Irida, maybe ask your clan's aid once more.
Of course, I'll call Leon at the summit camp at once.
I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect. My invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice.
No, Adamant. I see all those other louts have the little task to be getting on with, but what do the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show us shredded respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, the great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. What a job, fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other ones are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of their clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. Regaining troubles. Okay, I kind of like Melody. I brought Leon. Yes, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as a supporting role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
Facilities, ores, and stones are their precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consultant. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle, with that bubbling ball of yours.
Excuse me, that bubbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back. I wouldn't zap, he'd more likely use energy ball, but yeah, you know, same thing. Or chloroblast. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Brawl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamant, everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog on the glory? Orden Leon, if you would.
Certainly. Well, said it was. We make for the primeval grotto.
What the fuck did you just say to me? I live again. Some long cutscenes. I'm tired. Anyways, let's get Palkia in this. I just put him in a ranch somewhere, right? I'm gonna probably bring him out of there. He's probably scaring the other people in the ranch. There he is. Good old Palkia. Just hanging out amongst the Eefies and the Happies. Alright, so we do need a name for Palkia. But he doesn't look like I thought he was going to. So I guess we won't do that yet. Let's take that off. The Primeval Grotto. Ugh. This game's a mouthful. This last chapter, I don't think very highly of. It's just not the game playing to its strengths at all. It's probably give you like a good moveset, right, Palkia? You probably have some bullshit, right? You have Hydro Pump. You don't need Hydro Pump. I'm not good enough to land a Hydro Pump. Change moves. Spatial Rend is funny. I like that. Oh my god, they just made it broken. It's just a high crit move now? Okay, you are a special attacker with lower stats than some of my standard non-legendary Pokemon. Spatial Rend is fine. We'll give you Power Gem. That's not what I meant to overwrite. We'll give you Power Gem instead of... Earth Power's fine, I suppose. Instead of Aqua Tail? I guess. I wish you had a better water move. But I guess this works. Cool. Making God get apples out of trees for me. Hey God, I want those Hoppo berries. Can I get those for you, brother? Thank you. Hey God, can you break this rock for me? Thanks, God. What's going on here? What's going on with the random triangle in the dirt? Seems a little strange that would be a thing that's here. Ooh, did I end up getting this Promo Pass earlier? I know we saw it earlier. I don't remember if I actually got it or not. Here, eat. Where's the snacks? I know I have snacks. Eat the salt. Did I get you? I did get you. And I can get... Ooh, if I can catch you again. Oh, he sees me. Alright. Wanna play this game? Let's play this game. Sticky Glah, man. Ow. Come on. Would help if this guy was gone. You know what? I don't need you. I'm out. So totally out. Don't want anything to do with this. No thanks. I'm out. That's not the button what I thought it would do. It's just weird to me that these are here. You know? I think these would do something more. Alright, objective is over there. But I do want... I want the thing. I want the Probopass. Probopass. Here, have a snack. I got the snack just for you, Probopass. No, you get your own, you bell. Okay, what about salt? Do you like salt? Surely you must have a snack that is of your preference. Okay, goodbye. No, he doesn't like my snacks. I'm going to leave now. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created by this very place. What do you think, Leanne, about my oddly specific thought?
Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Slagoo's moves, I think you better leave the extracting work up to us, wouldn't you think?
I have a Gudra.
We're gonna ask you to stop.
Oh. We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. I figured. Oh, come on! Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time?
Huh, I don't have to tell you nothing!
Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and you'll give it to us. We don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you are hard to follow. What we seek may be precious treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes add to yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough! I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit. But I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of us and 3 of you. Let's go. Graham McGill, you take Charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, I'll be your lucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Oh, this is dumb. This is a really dumb side quest. Let's be real, they just wanted more excuses to play the battle in the middle of the Doomsday track. And you know, I can't blame them. I do wish they would chill though. These guys didn't really need to have a 11th hour comeback. I think we were fine without that. Like they've been, the last time they were plot relevant was what, the coast, the Cobalt Coastlands, and like since then they've just like shown up randomly, and that's all they needed. I don't think they needed this little. This could have been like a post game thing. We didn't need to do all this. Eepy Seepy, no! Or there was really no need for the Eepy Seepy now there, it wasn't. That's okay. Battles in this game don't really matter, you're fine, Babby Joey. I think they just... I get they want climactic battles, I think in this final act they have really mispinpointed what is fun in this game. It is not the battle system. Well, you're rather formidable. But I get it. Maybe they want you to have a chance to have a fight with Palkia that isn't against Dialga. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I got no interest in living back in that place with its stupid rules. Look, we'll keep you a treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You really are as strong as ever, Grandma Gill. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. You guys have not successfully beaten me once. I think that might have been the first time you took a Pokemon off of me. Honestly, those three. Why did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll help everyone's Pokemon. I guess the point of that was to give you a chance to battle with Palkia, but still, I don't think it was worth it. They could have had a better battle for that. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she growls as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. They should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude.
Well, that was actually that origin, or whatever you used to call it. I suppose I better go with you, Grammy Gill.
Well,
You did it. Or mysterious power, spoken in ancient myths and said to dictate the power of the almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy.
No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly.
I knew we can count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got a sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Well, back in my pocket, you two. Alright, I'm not even going to mess with that promo pass, because we are getting on. I don't want the stream to go on too long. And I still have one major point I want to make. It's basically the only point I've wanted to make this whole stream. So let's just fly back. We're all healed. I got Palkia. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning. The origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an opposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask you since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Ah, so much back and forth. Just let me finish the game. Hi, Rowlet. Hi, Oshawott. All right, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now. This is what's left of the red chain. Splendid! Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Ah! You're up next, Grammy Gill. Time for whatever they're calling that stone. Hand over the origin ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at the great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. The Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. Now it's time for the Galaxy team to play a part. Turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Yeah! Just wait, Grammy Gill. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. More conversation. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solve things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Grammy Gill. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. The message conveyed by our good clan leader can be believed, and this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Grammy Gill just bites it like an apple. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. I think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon on one of these things could bring the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Well, yeah, you told me to do it. Brooklyn's almighty Sinnoh. Well, I guess I should just call it Palkia as one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Grammy Gill. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Yeah. There is one thing I gotta do first. To get more space in my bag. Actually, I don't have the money for that. Maybe later. There is one thing I have to do first. Oh, actually, I gotta level up first. This wasn't what I was talking about, but I do need to level up first. You made some progress. It's easy to earn yourself a star. Hi, hang on, I can't read. Hi, Saturnus Sakish. Let me show you my face. Hey, it's me. What's going on? With this, you officially attained the rank of Night Star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. The reward you earn for your service should be more generous now. I present you with these 10 rare candies, 10 grit pebbles. Woo! Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. This you came just in time for the finale of well, not the finale, just like the end of the main story of Legend Arceus. So buckle up, Buckaroo. We have one thing I need to do though before we can go fight Palkia. Our current form, Suckish. I see, Suckish. Gotcha. We have one thing I have to do first. My current form. It's not powerful enough to fight. My current form is not powerful enough to fight the almighty Sinnoh. I have to go further beyond. Ah! And what are the options? Is there a... I don't think there is. No, I have to go further beyond. Ah! Don't worry about it. Perfect. You did enter a climax scene. We're getting close to it. No ick. Okay. Sucks. 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 No ick. Okay, I got it. Sucks. It's gonna take my ultimate Grammy Gill form in order to beat this monster. So stupid. Oh, hey, Gaimo, what's up? And here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate. Stop. Hey, my dad's still 3 frames a second in the background. My dad will not give up his job, no matter how difficult the situation. The vicious battle might await you. I guess I'm going. Do you, Come now, child. I know you did not choose this burden, but it must weigh mightily on you. But you can bear it. You have your friends, your allies, and most importantly, your Pokemon. Now hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be served from space, nor space from time.
Severed, not served. Sorry, I'm old. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of time. It was a louder and wild. Time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space. And therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Ah, I see you've gone Super Saiyan God. You've harnessed the power of the angels. Now take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Yeah! I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has to offer. I do only have 5 of the same black dress. See, is this a time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping in the world ends, will I, young man? No point? Alright, Grimmy Gill, once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Do you, okay, I'm gonna focus, I'm gonna say your name right. Sucks. Do you not know the gimmick of this game? This is like an ancient Sinnoh. Legends Arceus takes place in Sinnoh long before, like, most of the characters here are ancestors of a Pokemon character. So yeah, this looks like Mars because this is Mars's great ancestor. And this guy looks like Charon because this is Charon's ancestor. And then, she looks like, the butler from the Battle Frontier because that's the butler from the Battle Frontier's ancestor. Like, all of them are deep cuts of different characters from different Pokemon games. Well, at least most of them. Some of them I can't identify. Like, this, I think, is just a guy. Cass. Hi, Cass. What a weird-looking Suicune. Yeah, no, that's the gimmick of this game. That's cool to know. Yeah, most of the characters are, like, over there, the farmer is just, Gardenia's dad or something. Summit Camp. Or like the lady we were just talking to, that's just May. That's just May's ancestor. Or the headmaster is, like, this guy is just, the professor from X and Y. But yeah, they're all these characters. The old lady was just old Cynthia. And this is just regular Palkia. That's not anybody's ancestor. That's just who he is. Don't say that to me. Okay. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Here we go. Is there another Electrovire up this mountain? Can I complete my Electrovire research? Hang on. What's you're at 6? Can I just kill you? If I just kill you, then I get a lot of research. Hang on, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, well that's a higher level than the god that just came out of a cave, out of a hole in the sky just now. The god of all time, and that is 4 levels higher. Anyways, kill it. You know, I have the time god in my pocket. It's whatever. Or space god in my pocket. It's cool. Look, I have Fee from Zelda too. Except she's green. And this monstrosity. What an awful creature that is. Whoop. Alright, it's finally time to put an end to this. Okay, so what I've been saying this whole time, well, to reiterate it one more time, most of the Hisuian forms, like the ones I have in my pocket, I think are good. Most of them are fairly decent. Like Typhlosion looks good, and like they're all very natural side grades or upgrades of Pokemon we all know. And I think even if they're not all the greatest Pokemon in the world, they all kind of work as designs.
That's what I think anyways. Are you gonna fight me now? Just the girl I've been waiting for. You really are standing here like a villain of the whole game. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but that might be useful to you if I set up here close to the temple. Don't worry about it. He smoked a lot of weed to get away from the stress of those allegations. I want to have front row seats. There's a chance to see the worlds of myth and legend. We'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Sorry, don't worry about it. It's not the pedal Pokemon. Oh, thank you. I didn't want you to grab that. I wanted you to come out. It's fine. I mean, look, he's gone through a lot. He smoked a lot of weed. He's feeling a lot better now. He hasn't kidnapped in years. Anyways, jails don't exist yet. They look like Sanji's ancestor. It kind of does. I believe the implication is that he's Cynthia's ancestor, along with the old lady Cynthia. It truly is endgame though. Like this is we're about to do this and then credits are gonna happen. So if you don't want to be spoiled about this game, now's your chance to get gone. That's a horrible thing for me to say, hey, stop watching my stream. But I mean, keep watching if you want to. But if you don't want to be spoiled, like it's about to get to major spoiler territory.
For so long, I thought I'd had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilee Village. Whether it meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. You showed me I was wrong to think in such a way.
Sorry, I don't mean to let you down.
Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
I'm ready for fight. Grammy Gill, in all of that space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's the Broclan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest.
So basically you're saying not to feel nervous.
I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Broclan people think. In some situations, anyways. Oh, thank you.
We will support you in every way we can. I doubt you'll need it. Remy Gill, protect Yasui and her Pokemon. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
And that's how Spirit Pillar looks like that in Diamond the Pearl. Because Grammy Gill blew it up with all of her Super Saiyan God power. Why he look like that, though? Hey, did anybody eat my triangle? Suspiciously triangle-shaped throat jack.
Nope, definitely didn't eat any triangles here.
Ow. Oh. You know, like I've said multiple times, Pokemon is a railroad of quality, but it always has tracks. Where did we get Time Balm? Ow. Ow. You done? Okay, cool. Ooh, this is harder than I remember it being. Ah! Well. Everything went black. Okay, I'm not gonna... Well, I'm also gonna come back. I'm not gonna... So it gives you the option to continue the battle and just pick up where you left off. I'm not gonna do that, because do I look like a baby gamer to you? Sick fucking iframes. Is this fucking Dark Souls? Oh no. Now that I know your tricks, I won't fall for them again. Whoop. It is very generous with the iframes. Like, you could be standing in an explosion. Ah, he got me again. He doesn't have any animations. He just kind of stands and does whatever he's doing. No, I cannot throw my fire breather in here. You have to weaken him down to a point where you can fight him with a Pokemon. Look at this! Okay, so this is what I've been saying this whole time. Most of the Hisuian Pokemon look good. Except for Dialga and Palkia. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Are they supposed to look... So, both of their gimmicks is they're supposed to look more like Arceus. Like, you can kind of see that. He's got the fence, and he's got a more goat-like form than he normally does. Yeah, okay. And you can kind of see how he looks more like Dialga, or like Arceus. But, like, why does he have a big lump in his throat? What? Who saw that? And then Palkia looks like a centaur, but he's still got the pauldrons, but he doesn't have arms. It's so stupid. Oh, I gotta go. Up. That almost hit me. It's not gonna shoot a little firework? Lame. Ha! She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Oh yes, good show. Jolly good show. What a catch. You obtained that fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Gramigel. Finally. Just what I expect in my protege. I will kill you, Ray, with a rock.
Yes.
So, even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight we have witnessed. It's kind of the final. It's complicated. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throw. What the what? You sumo throw off screen. Ah, I hate it when they do that. Fade to black. Oh, why'd you just do that action that happened during the black screen?
Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity like any we have known. We were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for celebration. A festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan. Two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true almighty sin of our own, I guess the times we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may be the best path forward toward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
get the feeling somebody wants to sell me something. Yeah, so that marks as far as I have gone in this game. Now, as I said multiple times, oh, I'm back. Ah, it's me. I'm here beneath the credits. As I've said multiple times, that's as far as I've gone. I've seen credits in this game. My first playthrough, that's what I got to. After this, I haven't seen anything else. Now, you bring up a good point, my friend. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure I have to like look real hard and focus to say it right. Suckish. 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 It's actually bring a good point. That was an Arceus for this game called Legends Arceus. You're correct. I know that at some point there was a conflict with a character who has been super suspicious the whole game and that never like had a major role to play. Well, he kind of did during that last little bit, but like was super suspicious the whole time. I know there's a conflict with him, and there's two big question marks here. There's Arceus, who is implied to be the one who have sent us to this time, and there's Giratina. What's that guy doing? Like, he's part of this trio, and he hasn't been mentioned once. So I think, yes, it's over because those are the credits, and I think that's the last like big story significant scene. Like, this is the story I wanted to tell about these two clans coming together and forming the Sinnoh region. But there's obviously more to tell because there's still Arceus, and there's still Giratina. And there's still a bunch of other tertiary legends that I'm pretty sure are catchable. Like, I think you can get Shaman in this. Manaphy is in this as well. Like, Heatran, Darkrai, I think, is also here. I think Darkrai's here. Like, I think all the Gen 4 legendaries are here. So there's still a lot to do. This is not so much like an end of the game the same way that, like, a traditional Pokemon, like, you see credits and, like, you're basically done. There's, like, a couple hours of gameplay left. This is more like Mystery Dungeon, where you see credits and you're like halfway through the game. You see the credits, you're like, okay, good job beating Chris's story. Now you gotta go do Leon's story. Claire, no. Oh god, what's her name? Rashandra, that's the other character from Resident Evil 1. Yeah, Rashandra and Chris. Rayquaza, I don't think Rayquaza is in this. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know what legends are in this. The Pokedex is only 400. So I don't know how much of that is what. It's like, that's maybe a little bit over 400. I don't think there's any, like, post-Gen 4 Pokemon, though. I guess besides Alolan Vulpix, I guess technically counts in a weird gray area where that kind of counts. Yeah, it works like GTA. Oh, you missed the ending. Sorry, Zesty Voyage. It was amazing. We found the guy. He had a big lump in his neck, and it looks terrible. It's not the ending, but there will be more. And Zesty Voyage, now that you're back, I want to say the thing I've been building up to this whole stream. Hisuian, Origin Form, Palkia, and Dialga look terrible, dude. They look so bad. Of all the Hisuian forms, like, most of them look alright. Those two look terrible. The most important two look terrible. They're supposed to look more like Arceus. Okay, I get it. They still look terrible. Oh, hey, look. I'm gonna squat down so you can see this. Look how cute it is. Oh, it's gone. He swallowed my bicycle! Dialga swallowed my bicycle. He's not growing on me. Seek out all Pokemon. He looks like Squidward choking on a fork. Yeah. Ugh. I don't need to be Super Saiyan God anymore. Prepare well and then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. What is that about? I don't know. We'll find out next Tuesday, huh? Thanks for joining me. This was fun. Fun fact, the game won't let you screenshot the ending screen. That's... I feel like I need to go back in the video file and screenshot it just to spite them. All right. Well, thank you for joining me. It was fun. I had a good time. Today, we finished the story, and the next time, we begin the grind. Now, I've been warned about this because we just got handed an objective. Catch all the Pokemon. Hang on, I'm going to pull the screen back up. I was just going to go back to the end slate. Oh no, I'm going to pull it up though. My understanding is that there are 400 Pokemon in the dex. And I have 200. Oh no. Oh no. There's going to be a bit of a grind to do. We'll start that grind next time. And I'll see you all then. I hope. Here I am. Stick around. There's 242. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. We got a bunch of legendaries to catch. It'll be fun. We'll make a day out of it. We'll get a snack. It'll be cute. No, it's not going to be off-screen grinding. Your ass is going to see all of it. I'm going to glue you to the screen. See you next time!